Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into a new life. How is everyone doing? Oh, Suntaro with the follow, I appreciate it. Barry with the kitty cats, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Good to see you all, hope you're all doing great. We back soaring through space. That's right, Josh. We indeed are. How is my goat doing? Which, by the way, of course, you know, since you're here, we gotta do the the appreciation towards the homies. If you guys are not following Josh, then definitely give him the support he deserves. He's just really playing Pokemon Fire and Red, and I believe he's very close to finishing it, and so he deserves all the support out there. Also, Stream Elements, you are so early into this run. Doing alright, hope you're doing well? I'm doing pretty well over here. I mean, I got myself some hydration right here. It is kind of... There's some kind of heat over here. But other than that, we should be, you know, hanging in there. We should be hanging in there with no issues. You practice? Yes, we did, Barry. Yes, we did. In that case... Alright, thanks for the hydrate, Josh. I appreciate it. Alright, good hydration. Hunting Cream the Rabbit. How you doing? Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. But yeah, we're back with some more Mario Galaxy. Except I cannot use any power-ups. And if you guys remember last time, we had some difficulties with the Bee Planet in this game. But I've done my training, and now we are ready to start moving even more further ahead. So, just so we have enough time, because at some point I'm gonna have to take a little break for us to do some stuff. What do you say we go ahead and get started? So first things first, I gotta lower the starting music. 1 second, chat. And then we bring forth the game audio. There it is, chat. Now that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Mario, wake up. We got some stuff to do, bro. And once again, I feel like it's better to just hold on. Maybe it's better to leave the sub goal in the middle, so that way you guys can also see like how many stars I have. Alright, so the Honey Hive Galaxy, as you know, last time it gave us some difficulties because there was no way to get through this level because the Bee power-up was actually sort of required. But there is a skip for it, and after lots of practicing, I believe I finally dominated it. Fatal Waffle, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Same for everyone. How is your Wednesday going, chat? Hope everyone has been vibing in general. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. First things first. I discovered this little trick that you can basically, you know, spin and run, and you can go through the slide, and basically don't need to. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. And another thing is that we don't necessarily need a player 2. That's right, Barry. We're not going for 100% because 100% is actually impossible. And you'll find out soon why it's impossible. But yeah, this is just a casual run, 60 stars. And then we beat the game, and that's it. Challenge complete. The same will apply for Galaxy 2. Alright, so we're back here again. We're back here again. Now, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but last time, I had to use a player 2 in order to get up here. But it turns out we don't need a player 2. See, here's what we have to do, chat. Today, for those that don't know, exactly, the Ghost Race, that whole Ghost level is gonna be impossible to do with no power-ups. So unfortunately, Luigi, we're gonna be unable to save him this run. So, sorry, Lou, but next time we'll play with you. Alright, so, again, quick little explanation over here. I'm not sure if you guys remember from the previous episode that I had to use a player 2 in order to make a big jump. But this time, with a little technique that I've learned, we're about to jump over that. So first things first, you're about to learn Mario, don't fall asleep. There's some teaching I need to do. We're about to learn the differences between a normal backflip jump, or rather a normal backflip spin, then a fully charged backflip spin. I'm not sure if you know this, but one of them takes me a bit higher. So, if you put the camera angle over here, and I try a normal backflip long jump, a backflip into a spin jump, you'll see that I won't reach it. But if I hold the B button after I make the jump, and then I go for a spin, you will see that it takes me a little bit higher, barely over there, to make it into this position, and then position myself into the slide. And so now I'm gonna start hitting up here. This ground pound is gonna be very helpful to reposition yourself. So now you're gonna start hitting all the way over here. And again, the technique of holding the B button as you're jumping, keep it in mind because this will be useful more than once. So I'm gonna go over here, we're gonna get this specific angle. Now we're gonna start going backwards. And then we're gonna start sliding down here. And then as I go down the void, hold the B button. No, that was the wrong angle. Okay. But see, that's what you gotta do. As you're in the air, you hold down the B button, and then you spin, and just barely make it into doing a wall jump into the tree. Again, even if I dominate it, it's not that easy of a technique, so this might take 1 or 2 attempts, but we'll see how it goes. Never seen that before. That looks hard. Look at this. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, that's the difference. Like, see, this is a normal backflip spin. You see? We don't reach it. And now this is a fully charged jump backflip spin. You saw that? I can touch the tree. Like I said, you do this by holding down the B button after you make a jump. Get the correct angle, go for the wall jump, and then you start going up here. And then again, you start heading to this direction specifically. Might take a bit of time, but don't worry, we'll eventually gain there. I'd recommend you continue doing, like, these big jumps with the spin, because this can help a lot. Now again, get this angle real quick. This angle specific over here. There we go. That's the angle we want. Now I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna continue doing this stomping into the big jumps. And then we go into this direction specifically. We start sliding down. Hold the B button until you get to the edge. Spin. Wall jump. And then you start seeing the tree, and you're there. I believe in you, thank you, Fatal. But there it is. That is how you make the impossible jump, and then skip the B power-up, and then just proceed. That's how you do it, Chad. It is actually not that hard, but, like, the first couple of times will be a bit challengeful. But trust me, after you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty easy. But yeah, now we skip with the Captain Toad, and we officially made more progress into the no power-up challenge. Yes, that is indeed wild, Josh. There it is. The big obstacle from the previous episode has been conquered, ladies and gentlemen. We love to see it. And I've also made some studying before I went over here, because believe it or not, the second star in the Honey Hive Kingdom, you can get that star. The only star you cannot go for is the third one, because that one requires the B power-up 100%. Well done. Hey, thanks, Fatal Waffle. I appreciate it. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That's what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario. It has such a nice rank. It really does, Rosa. It really, really does. You and everyone in the movie deserve some more interactions in there. Alright, so now we're gonna go back over here. We just unlocked the Surfing Galaxy. We're not going there yet, because we can still go for one more star in the Honey Hive Galaxy. Star number 3 will be the only one that we're not gonna go for, because no matter what you do, you cannot get that one as the B. Like, you need to be 100% to get that star. Again, this is the 100% run like I usually do. This is just get 60 stars, beat the game, you're good. You left Fortnite? That's cool, Switch. That's nice. Alright, we're back here again. Fortunately, this one, the B power-up is not mandatory, so we can just take the same route that we took last time. Get to the top, and then go for the spin. And again, this little slide into spin is so useful for going up there, bro. Like, you know, we just love the moment here. Also, Wiggler, the GOAT, right here. And it's precisely Wiggler Wednesday, so, you know, we must embrace the Wiggler. Chat, everybody here, I need y'all to tap 1 for the Wiggler support. Type 1 for the Wiggler support. We gotta acknowledge the worm. Acknowledge the Wiggler in its entirety. Yeah, that's right. Just like Josh is doing it. We must acknowledge the worm. Alright, get up here, get up here, get up here. There we go. And then we get over here. We go through the launch star. Excellent. See, this is great progress so far, chat. This is great progress. Playing game, I'm sorry, but I need the star bits. You need a Wiggler command too? I should, Josh. I should add a Wiggler command. At this rate, I feel like I have to. It's simply mandatory. Like, he just needs one. Okay. Again, do not disturb the peace of the Wigglers. Alright, and we don't touch this, because this triggers the star power-up. Like, you know, the rainbow star. So I'm just gonna get over here. And we're gonna get over here, and we're gonna ground pound. And here we are. And as long as we don't touch that, we're all good. Alright, excuse me, bro. I'm just gonna stomp. Activate the windmill. They get up there, and then we get the star. And after this, we're gonna go surfing. I believe the Luma that is spawned into this hub world, I believe that one we can do it, because it doesn't require any power-ups. It's just a candy journey. Oh, 64. Get over here, bro. Get over here. I take it over here, bro. Got him! And that's it! And this will be the last star we get in the Honey Hive planet. Chat, remember when we spent like an hour trying to figure this out? Doom. Alright, that makes sense, chat. I'm not sure how far we can make it today, but I think we can make some real progress. Also, just to showcase it. Like, let me show you what I'm talking about. Like, let me showcase this real quick. What I mean that this one is impossible to do. You see this one? The Big Bad Bugaboom. I believe this one, the fight itself, you can do it without the bee, but to get to the fight itself, you need the bee. Like, let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at this. See, so we start going over here. This world is infested by freaking buggies over here. It's not Bugs Bunny, it's the evil type of bug that's in here. So we're gonna go over here. The bee queen is here. You know, the most unnecessary cast member in the Galaxy movie, because you know that's just a fact, unfortunately. She's gonna say, "Oh, there's issues with the neighbors. We need your help. You know, basically kill him. You know." So then I'm gonna get over here. And see, this is where it stops. Because no matter what I do, the power-up is required. I try the flower, not gonna work because the distance is too short. I try a long jump, not enough height. Not even if I do the fully charged, like, jump spin, you know? Which may say, oh, that's like enough height, you know, but check this out. You see? No way to reach it. So this star is beyond the reach. Which is why we're simply going to skip this one. And we're going to go straight into the surfing. I feel like this is pretty, like, as fun as this challenge is, I feel like it's, you know, basically kind of interesting to, like, see the techniques that you can do over here and just see, like, discover some new things that you didn't know of the game. At least it's not required, though. Yep, exactly. It is not required, which is good. So now we're gonna go through the loop-de-loop, Surfing 101, you know, highlighting training with Mario. We're gonna do some surfing, and give me 1 second, I need to answer something real quick. I need to answer a phone call. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to answer a phone call real quick. There will be some launch appearing in a bit, therefore I'm gonna have to open a Just Chatting session while I eat my lunch. And then afterwards, we can continue with the challenge. So first, we're gonna do some, you know, mandatory tutorial that we need to do over here. I wish there was a way to skip this, but nope. We just got to, you know, eat the disorder with everything. And then we turn right, you know, with no issues. Honestly, Barry, I agree. That is a Sonic Vibe emote. Imagine doing a no-coin challenge. That would be insane. Because I feel like there could be a way to avoid all the coins, but like... I know some games have like such difficult jumps that some of them are like very hard to dodge, you know? Alright, and now we're going to the surfing chat. Let's do this. Oh! The members of the Penguin Nation. It's the members of the TC Nation cheering for us here, Chad. Okay, don't overdo it, bro. Don't overjump. Also, Nico BBQ would love that challenge. I imagine. Like, low-key, that's another fun challenge that I feel like I could try sometime. Again, I'm not sure if it's actually possible in some games. Because, like I said, some of those jumps are just incredibly hard to dodge, you know what I'm saying? But hey, for the fun vibes, that could be something fun to try. And again, if this game, going back to the power-ups, if this game gave me difficulties with this, you know, with this challenge, imagine what Galaxy 2 has in store for us when we go there. Alrighty. Precisely 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's awesome. Actually, no. 1 minute and 30 microseconds, what I meant to say, actually. See, and this is the leader of the Penguin Nation. Look at him, bro. He's so buffed up. DDD would be your best friend, bro. He would make a great DDD decision, bro. Alright, so that is the surfing one. Now we're gonna unlock the other 1-star mission, and afterwards, we can pay a visit to our good friend Megaleg. You know, the one that had a lot of protagonism in the Galaxy movie. And we got the Hungry Luma as well. Once we get the star bits, we'll go for the Hungry Luma. Alright, so now we're gonna just real quick, we're gonna go into the flip switch, which is our second one and done Galaxy. Again, I am not sure how far we're gonna get today. So if I had to make a prediction, I'd say maybe we can make it into the bedroom. Like, I feel like we can personally make it to the bedroom. At least that's what I believe, chat. You guys believe? We need some believers in chat, fellas. One level that kind of worries me is the Freeze Flame Galaxy. Because that one... Bro, I love the Yoshi emote. Bro, all your emotes are great, Josh. All your emotes are awesome. Jolo Snake! Ugh. Oh, bro, it's all good. Easy clap here, bro. Alright, chat. Who is ready for Megaleg? And not only Megaleg, but who's ready to see another funny skip that we can do in this game? I know maybe some people might know the skip, but for those that don't know, get ready for this, fellas. And this is possible with both Mario and Luigi, chat, so if you ever want to try it, this is possible, chat. And, welcome back, Missing Texture. We have discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope that they're not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. The Yoshis believe in you? Thank you, Yoshis. And Josh. Alright, Megaleg, here we go. Low-key, I like Megaleg. I think this boss is pretty cool. As the first boss, I think it's pretty neat. Alrighty. Megaleg's the moon! Alright, chat, who is ready for another fun, cool skip that you can do? So normally, in order to get to Megaleg, you know how this drill works, right? You gotta get the bullet bill to open the capsule that has the launching star, and that will take you all the way into the Megaleg, you see? Like, you see the bullet bills right here, you lure it to the Grand Star, or rather launching star, and then we'll take you to the Megaleg. But, if you do a precise triple jump into a spin, you can do the following. Look at this. Oi! You saw that? You saw that? You saw that? It was there. It was there. But the gravity went kind of crazy. 2, 3. There it is. Straight into Mega Leg, ladies and gentlemen. Straight into Mega Leg. And with that triple jump and the spin, no launch star whatsoever. You've seen this skip before? You've seen this skip before? That's gonna fail awful. Yeah, I was just doing it for the funnies, just in case. Yeah, probably meaning my dad's help take care of you. Go ahead and Mega Leg. Stop it with the power of your Grand Star. Oh, you did not know this was a thing, Josh? Is this the first time you see this skip? That is 2 skip, bro. I should get into MarioGalaxy speedruns, bro. I've done 64 speedruns. I should get into Galaxy speedrun. Also, again, can we appreciate how gorgeous this game is? Both soundtrack and graphic-wise. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Never seen that either. I mean, hey, the Mega Leg one, you don't need to do it if you don't want to. Again, like, it's just mainly for the fun times, you know? But the one in the Honey Hive Kingdom, that one is required. Why didn't you eat lunch before streaming? Because he was already told me that, hey, I'm gonna give you lunch, but it's gonna take me a while because I gotta go to Walmart first. I gotta go shopping first, and then I will get you your lunch. And so, you know, we just had to patiently wait. But it's all good because, I mean, hey, launch sessions with Mr. Eduardo's gameplay sessions. Alright, now we just wait for the bullet bills and then get over here, bro. Get over here. And there it is. Mega Leg complete. And that's the first hub world of the game. So far, very good start, chat. Very, very good start. I'm happy with this, chat. This just makes me more excited for Galaxy 2. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first hub world complete. Nothing more to do here. We can now move on into the fountain. All that we're missing is just one hungry Luma. Can I please say the name right? Hungry Aluma. Say it smoothly, bro. Don't have any issues here. And that way, you will be fantastic in this place, in this horizon, in this society that we call spaceship. Also, now that I remember, let me copy this into the YouTube stream. For the customizable stream avatars, if you guys want to customize them, you're more than welcome to. There is a lot of variety in the stream avatars.
Look.
That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored, and the beacon will grow. The common observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all of the power is restored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Yes, we will, Rosa. Oh! The power's in a new dome! Yep, the fountain. The newly opened dome is called the fountain. It's really quite relaxing. Speaking of relaxing, are you guys excited for Space Jam Galaxy's OST? We're gonna vibe to another big OST. Alright, but first, another big OST. Which is a remix, but it's also a banger. Alright, eat up, bro. Transform! Wait, don't go to the light! No! He's dead. He dead. I killed him. I didn't want to do it to him, bro. Alright, chat. Put some gem emotes in the chat because I need to have the cat gem for this as well. Where is cat gem? There he is. Honestly, I gotta replay Mario Bros 3. I gotta replay Mario Bros 3 and Mario World. I gotta replay them, like, with no speedrun strats. I gotta go through all the worlds and beat them from start to finish. I gotta go back to revisit those, bro. I shall move on all the way through, all the way around. Dodge the chocolate and then go for the platforming all the way until the other side. Alright, there it is. Another one and done. We're going back! Yes, you are going back, bro! There it is. Yeah, you gotta play tomorrow? What do you mean? Woo! Alright, very good, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we can go into the Fountain Dome. Now, we can proceed in there! Alright, and in the process, I will recover some of my star bits because I'm gonna need some of them to fully complete this. Alright, once again, who needs elevators when you can just do this? Yep, like that. Alright, into the fountain we shall go. Alrighty. Time for another jam in the background. And in my opinion, one of the best levels in the whole game. Alright, Pole Star Path. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. In the Space Junk Galaxy. That, unfortunately, the name alone in the movie was a clickbait because it was not the actual place, but anyways. Oh! The song. Chat, I'm putting this volume to the maximum. I'm putting this volume to the maximum, I don't care. I get the star bits. Whee! That was a big reach. You like this galaxy? Me too, bro. In my opinion, this is one of the best ones in the whole game. Not only because of the music, but also because of many things. Like level design, the different missions. There's lots of great variety here. I'm happy that MarioKartWorld brought some of these OSTs back, because they really deserve to return. And most of them are very good. Like, again, the OST MarioKartWorld is awesome. Let's just make them through. Again, these don't count as power-ups. There are ways to make progress in the game. Alright, here we are. Now we just gotta save the toads. And then we go straight for the star. There it is, chat. Captain Toad! Imagine you could get that launch star without Captain Toad. But I think even with a triple jump into spin fully charged, I don't think you would be able to reach it. Alright, I'm gonna go for the silver stars. Oh, that was very close to death. That was very close to death. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Coming through. And there it is. All the silver stars. Yeah, I am liking this progress. Like compared to part 1, where I feel like I was sort of unprepared for this. I feel like today we're doing much better progress so far. And again, this is gonna prepare us more for when we do the Galaxy 2 run with no power-ups. Alright, that's 11. That unlocks the rolling galaxy with, you know, with the very unprepared. I was unprepared in the first episode. I really was very. Like, to the point that I had no idea what to do. Like, as much as I saw videos, I did not know how that worked. But hey, we learn from our mistakes, Barry. Everyone can learn from their mistakes and move on into even greater things in the way. Alright, so now we go Camilla's airship attack. Alrighty, we back to chat. Once again, another Bango Alert. Alright, this one, also no power-ups, so we can fully do it. And before somebody says, oh, but what about the green shell? Isn't that considered a power-up? No. That doesn't transform into anything. It's a simple object that I gotta use in order to open my way through. So no, this green shell is not a power-up. Alright, it's just me coming through. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna collide with the Kamek, because why not? Oh, that barely reached. That barely reached. Alright, again, don't forget the star bits. They're absolutely important in this run. Ronaldinho soccer! Alrighty, into the place we go. Alrighty, collect the star bits. Collect them all. 68! We dodged the bullet! Alright, just gonna yeet! And then we got one more going. I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab this one over here by the tail. Wait for that one to shoot, and then yeet! There we go. Once again, who needs the launch star? We can just do a simple triple jump into getting over here. And now we shall fight the Camella in the room. Yeah, I feel like this dome might potentially be like some of the calmest sessions in the whole run. Which is funny because in the first one, we were already sweating. Because again, like this one, the Rolling Galaxy, and dare I say even Battle Rock. I believe Battle Rock also doesn't have any power-ups, so I believe that Galaxy is also safe when it comes to getting the stars. Alright, she's making the I'm just gonna basically be crouching like this, crouch walking like this, and then just gonna yeet! Alrighty, another boss is done! You'd love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. And now onwards to mission number 3. Which also doesn't involve any power-ups, which is great. The enemies shooting the flaming projectiles look like enemies from the Zelda series. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Like, I can see that fitting, bro. Again, like, they just love shooting projectiles there. They were like the Octoroks. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta answer something real quick. Yeah, like the Whisrops berry. Alrighty, chat. I just gotta BRB 1 sec. There are some people here that require my assistance, and as with the notification, I gotta attend that real quick. So I will be RB right now. I'm gonna leave some music in the background. If you guys also gotta do something, you're more than welcome to. Maybe take a couple of minutes, but in the meantime, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. We are back. Again, had to bring some assistance forth to some of the members here, while also getting a little snack in the process, but now we are back and ready to continue with the challenge. So I'm gonna bring back the game audio. I'm gonna remute the starting to music. 1 second, chat. Eric! How are you doing, brother? Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, bring forth the game audio, and let's continue. Star number 3, Terrantox's Tangled Web. Alright, I'm sorry if I made you guys wait a little bit more. It's just, again, whenever I need to help some people here, it takes a little while, but I appreciate y'all for being here. Like, just everyone being here and chatting and everything, I already appreciate it. Alright, so star number 3 of the space chunk. This one is also easy. Also, let me get my fan over here because, dear lord, the summertime heat is actually insane. So, I'm sorry if you guys hear my fan a little bit, but it's just, I need it. Also, I'm sorry, microphone, I didn't mean to smack you. Alright, let's proceed. Oh, wait. The star bits, bro. The star bits. Don't forget them. Remember, you can do the Hungry Loom in this mission. Yeah, I'm back, Eric. Sorry it took a while. Again, I had to help some family members with some package from the shopping that they did. In the process, I had a little snack. And now we're back, ready to continue with the challenge of the No Power-Ups Galaxy Edition. You heard me Wait, you heard me from the bathroom? That's insane, bro. Oh my goodness, that's insane, bro. That's okay, no worries. Yeah, like, it's simply something that had to be done. Because, well, you know, there's 3 of us, gotta give assistance, and I feel like I'm the muscle memory here. But yeah, in general, that's already done for. Now we can just continue with the challenge all the way till the end, and see how far in we can get. What exactly was I doing? Like I mentioned previously, helping get some package all the way here in the house, which was not little. And in the process, I also got a snack. You're gonna replay Sonic Forces again soon? Honestly, Barry? I would be so down for that. Low-key, we need a Forces revisit, low-key. Josh, I agree. That is a Kirby vibing emote. That is a Kirby vibing emote, I agree. Again, any vibing emote that you have, feel free to use it, because this OST deserves it. Alright, Lupin, open wide. We're gonna feed you once more. How's the challenge going? It's going pretty good. Again, like, after the major skip we had to do in the Honey Hive Galaxy, the rest of the challenges were going pretty smooth. And again, just as a little reminder, this is not a 100% run. This is mainly a 60-star run, because going for 100% with no power-ups, I guarantee right now that it's actually impossible. I mean, who knows, maybe I say that and somebody has gone for it, but again, like, I don't think it's possible because, for example, levels like the 3rd star in the Honey Hive, or the bunnies in that snow level, they require power-ups. Alright. So yeah, basically, this is just a, can we beat the game with no power-ups? That is what we're trying to figure out in this run, in which I am very happy with how it's going currently. And we saved the homie Yosh from the Goomba evasion, from the Eevee evasion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I was just helping you, this is how you get repaid? Bro. Nice one-ups? Yeah. We need as many as we can. Because, again, who knows what kind of challenges we will encounter as we progress. Aquatic! How are you doing, Aquatic? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? Happy Wiggler Wednesday, actually. Happy Wiggler Wednesday, y'all. It seems that Brancher comment has appeared somewhere. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go with the comments. Again, lots of them are going to be very, very helpful here. Just woke up from a nap? That's awesome, Aquatic. Bro, naps are really nice, low-key. Alrighty, first comment of the run. Again, we're gonna be doing a couple of these, so get ready for this, chat. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, and we're almost in the 20 stars too. We got like 13, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's either 13 or 14. Alright, so this comment is the same as mission 1, only that we got a timer. So this one will give us no difficulties in beating it with, like, you know, a time attack session. Alright, 4 minutes? Ah, that's nothing, bro. Mario's got this all the way to the end, bro. And once again, another banger with C. Like, I feel like for 90% of the things, you usually get 10 stars an hour, so you should succeed fast. That is true. That is true, Barry. Because then again, this game is also not the longest game out there. Like, you know, you can get, like, a lot of stars in, like, let's say, 3 hours, maybe? So, I think today we can make some very good progress, I feel. Like, I would have done this with Sunshine. Because, you know, I feel like Sunshine is also another fun game that I can do with a pretty fun challenge. But considering that that game doesn't really have any power-ups, unless you want to count the nozzles from, you know, Flood, then that's why I went for the Galaxy first. But don't worry, because next week, we are doing something with Sunshine. We gotta give Sunshine some recognition that it deserves. Because Sunshine, I think we can all agree, or at least most of us can agree, that Sunshine is actually pretty good in my opinion. Alright, gotta go through the tree. Perfect. Excuse me, coming through. There's a little Dino Piranha waiting for me at the top. And Mario, as the child abuser that he is, we're gonna exterminate it. Actually, that's a lie. That actually happens in Galaxy 2, not at this point. And this one is free, but in the second one, not too much, because he beat up a baby. Barry, that's in Galaxy 2, not this one. I mean, in theory, in this one, it could also happen, but I feel like the one in Galaxy 2 is a baby, and this one's just a youngster. Why am I doing this? Why is the mission to beat up a baby? I guess it's a classic at this point. Oh my goodness, the child is mad. Oh my dear lord. How'd that hit me? You've currently collected all stars by far. Just got done with that one lava and ice level. Oh, you mean like freeze flame? So that means you're in the bedroom. That's awesome, bro. That is very good progress. Are you also going for 100%, or is it like what I'm doing with any percent? Alright, gather the star bits. Again, they're very important. We got overtime, so no need to sweat it, brother. There it is. And now we are out. Sunshine is similar to Splatoon. In what aspect, though? Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, they do got similarities. Like, they do got similarities. For example, let me see. Both of them... Actually, that's true. Because both of them, they have paint and shooting, but that's it. I mean, that is true, because, like, there are paintings there, and you can basically spray them with the water. And, like I said, there's also shooting. But other than that, is there other similarities to Splatoon? I mean, I know Splatoon's, like, it has different hub worlds. Also, how did I do this by muscle memory? What is what? How did I get straight over here and not check for the Cosmic Clone comic in the Bunny Hive? Like Honey Hive, bro. I can't even speak. How did I get over here by muscle memory? What is wrong with me? That's how you know I play this game a lot. Oh my gosh, and help. Alrighty, more speedruns, chat. Low-key, I should try to make a stream about attending another 64 speedrun. I feel like that would be a fun time to see if I can make any faster times. Alright, so get this. Splatoon plays like Sunshine, but you play as Mario more comments. That is so true, actually. Instead of an Inkling, it's just Morgana Mario in the place. Okay, this is what we call the movement. The map shows you where the comments are. Yeah, but like, I went with the muscle memory, you know? Like, I didn't even check for the map. I just came over here as if my instinct said, hey, next comment is the space chunk. Like, maybe after this, I will go back to the first dome, like the Terrans, and see if the Cosmic Clone is in the Honey Hive. If he's there, then we can do it. If he's not there, we gotta wait for him a bit more. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Again, these are not power-ups, only objects that we use for movement. Power-ups are only the things that transform Mario into anything. And give us any type of special power. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Coming through times 2. Times 3. Oh my gosh, where are you what? Sure, bro. Let me try something. Imagine you can make it to the star without Captain Toad. Maybe Luigi could. I wouldn't need to make it to testing. But no, I think you do need Captain Toad for this area. Alright, just me coming through. Captain Toad, moving in. You can make that Luma move them for star bits. That is true, actually. That is true. Okay. Also, you're going with 10% for now. Maybe you'll decide later if you want to get all of them. After all, you get to play as Luigi afterwards. That is true. You get to play as the Giga Chat afterwards. But yeah, mainly, whichever option you feel better with, you know? If you want to go for it, that's great. If not, it's all good, brother. Both categories are both great to go for. Like, me personally, I'm so used to going for 100% in most of these games. But again, any percents are also good, you know? Especially if the reward is worth it, you know? For example, in Galaxy 2, we got the perfect run. And you also got, like, the extra special world. To me, Galaxy 2 is worth it. What I hope. Imagine attempting the perfect run with no power-ups. That will be impossible because you need the cloud power-up in order to beat that level. I wish you could unlock Luigi in its 3D Mario. I really hope that Mario's not the only one alone in that adventure. Like, they gotta bring back my boy Luigi, bro. Yep, there it is. There's the Cosmic Clone. Enemy base! Spotted! We've detected massive energy spikes! What are they doing there? I don't know, bro. They're kinda cooking there, but I don't know what they're doing. Alright, Cosmic Clone! Let's do this! Again, this one no power-ups, so we can just do this one smoothly. And this might be the last star that we go for in this dome over here. Because again, Luigi... I think we won't be able to get Luigi in this run. Alright. One of the few Cosmic Clones that we'll see in this run. Oh, and once again, banger alerts. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. The way my arms just shake like that. He's like, oh, you want to square up? Let's do this. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Hold on. So you crouch and press A. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Also, I think Luigi's stronger. You're feeling for a snack, honestly? If you want to, go for it, bro. A snack is always great. Boom. Bro, don't stop it. Don't stop the momentum, bro. Don't stop my momentum. I just gotta keep running, bro. There it is. Alright, now that this is done... Black Cat tried to hop on bed and fell. Kitty Cat, no! Like, he just wanted to go into bed and... I hope no severe damage was done in the process. No! Oh my gosh. You also got that star boost today for the first time? Awesome. Yeah, it's not a huge boost, but it feels nice getting it. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need a camera angle. Hold on. Only her pride was damaged. Oh my gosh. Like, it has been crumbled ever since she failed on the bed jump strategy. Ever since that happened, she's not been the same. I love that you see Comic Mario, or rather Cosmic Clone Mario, sad when you beat him. Yeah, like, he's just there and then Mario's like, nah, cry about it. I dominated this whole race. I don't know what you're talking about. Alrighty, now for real, the Tangled Web. Let's do this. Alright, once again, even though we don't need to feed anybody, we're just gonna get the star bits because they're very important for our future phase that we need to feed. Again, the more stars we get, the better. Okay. You refuse to use the teleporter? Nah, bruh. On that moment, I'm like Miles Morales from the Across Spider-Verse movie, as if, nah, I'ma do my own thing. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know why, I just like going for those jumps. It's as if I also have the pride, like the freaking kitty cat that failed the jump. I don't know, I could be wrong, but like, at the same time, it's like, I just like going for the jumps. Like, after years of gameplay, I've gotten used to this, I feel. Alright, 46, that's good. Alright, I think it's this way. More star bits. Alright, launch me here! Oh my goodness, Legendary 64. He's back, down here. Up. Alright, 76, that's awesome. Alright, chat, let's save this Toad. Get him! And now I shall follow him behind. Imagine I sent him the other direction. I wonder where he would have ended. Alright. I hope nobody here has arachnophobia. That's actually bad. Okay, hit this around. Also hit this around. You meant Cosmic Mario. It's what he gets for acting. Yeah, that is true. Like, he acted like super confident, and he taunted too early, I believe. Because then I arrived, and I said, hey, I'm an expert racist. I've played hours of Mario Kart. And a lot of racing games, too, so, you know. Oh my gosh, Toad the hidden weapon? He's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeet him into the back. Imagine I did that, though. And that would have been the last thing they heard from the purple Toad. Like, that would have been hilarious. Okay, that's one. And now we're going to the second phase. Okay, so now we're here. Alright, so just make him... What? Alright, you know what? Wait till the hits. It's a fighting game. Alright, now we just gotta be quick before he gets up. Okay, that's one. Perfect, Amundo. Okay, just one more. One more. Got him! Alright, and for now, that's everything in the space chunk. Once again, this is not a power-up, only an object for movement. And now you just gotta use that movement to get the star. Hold on. Hold up. Barry, I agree. That's a vibing moment with Sonic-Ku. There it is. No, Barry, it is not a power-up. Like I said, a power-up is something that, you know, basically transforms Mario and gives me a different ability. Now that is a power-up. Imagine next to Mario is a combination between 64 Sunshine Galaxy. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. But, like, combined in, like, what aspects? Like, level design, characters, graphics. I mean, TBH, if they do that, I kinda would be on the same page. Like, it would be cool, but I would not be too impressed. Tom! Yep, we're playing some more Peak Galaxy. Except, no power-ups. And so far, we're doing pretty good. We got the alive. Listen to me. We have the run pretty much alive. And so far, I am liking this progress. So much that even I cannot speak of how well this run is going. Because my speech is just on another level. Alright, now we're going to everyone's favorite galaxy. The rolling sessions. Because we all know that we all love the motion control sessions. Alright, here we go. And of course, we leave Catchem because, you know, Catchem is here to survive, and... Actually, I should add Ratcham, because I know Barry also likes Ratcham. I should add Ratcham into this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nice and careful. Again, go for the star, Bitsu. Very good, chat. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Jolo Snake! Yes, that's right, Barry. Ratcham must join the club. I hope. Alright, there it is, with no issues whatsoever. Alright, and this is also the point where I remember, hey, bedroom is required. Because the moment you unlock the third level of the game, that's when you can start, like, getting the remaining stars to go into the final boss. Freeze Flame kinda worries me, I'm not gonna lie. Only in some aspects, because in others, I feel like we can actually go through it. According to a video that I just saw. Oh, now we can do the other one and done, let's go! Bro, we're almost in our 20s, bro. We're almost in the 20 stars. Never mind. No, don't worry, Tom, it's all good, it's all good. Shrinking Satellite. Let's do this. I think this was a fun one and done. Like, it may not be my favorite, but it's pretty fun to play. Alrighty, more Toads. Nobody question, how are we all breathing in space? This is Mario logic. Alrighty, now we go for the musical notes. The musical masterpieces. Let's go. Alright, go for the notes. Excellent. Jolo! Almost there. There it is. That is good, that's good, that's good. Alright, and we got the star. Imagine it like as 3D All-Stars, but as one big game. That kind of sounds like Sonic Jam. In a way, because Sonic Jam is like similar to 3D All-Stars in the terms of it's a compilation of games of the classic core trilogy. And it has like a little small hub world you can explore. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of that in that way. Like, I'm not sure if that's what we're referring to, but for me it's kind of similar. But yeah, at this rate, anything can happen with the next 3D Mario game. Also, another of my favorite galaxies right here. Not only music-wise, but also everything in general is really well made. Again, Put this music to the maximum. I don't care, bro. Put the volume at the maximum. Oh my gosh. If I heard this in the Galaxy movie, I would have popped off, I tell you. Dare I say, for me, this is like top 5 favorite music pieces in this game. Alright, YOLO! Into it! We got a vehicle approaching, be careful. After this, are we gonna hop on Tomodachi? Maybe? I'll see. If we got time, we might hop over to a quick meat check. Because again, like, my main objective was to see how much progress we could do here, but the Tomodachi would still be good. Just gotta see if we got enough time for it. Oh my goodness, careful. Alright. And now get ready for more Sorbets. Over here. Get them. ASAP. This is like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. There it is. Barry, I agree. That is a Sonic 5. Whee! Careful. Oi! Don't dash, bro. That is not the type of dash I want to do here. Bro, almost 100 Starbits, bro. It's so close, I can almost taste it. Over here, and I'm gonna crouch. There it is. Woo! Very good. Very good. Oh my goodness. The cars and the bikes. They're playing Mario Kart IRL. They're trying to beat the record in the time trials. They're trying their best to succeed in surpassing it. Alright, we officially made it to 20. We only got 40 more stars to go. And besides for these combinations, they can add new stuff too. Like a winter-themed world and anything really. That is true. And you know what else would be a very good addition? Bring back Delfino Plaza. I want to revisit Delfino Plaza in the modern times. Just in any way. Make it a level, make it a hot world, I don't know. Bring me back Delfino Plaza in any way. I would love to see it. So it would be like 3D world, but with the concept of Bowser's Fury. That could be something fun and cool to do. But again, in a way, I want to revisit... Sari, it's your job. In any way, I want to revisit Delfino Plaza in any way. Or another one? Dude. Sari, thank you. Keep doing your job. Alright, once again, I repeat. Bob-omb. No power-up. It is simply an object to throw. What happened? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? You mean like the ones that like got banned by Sari bots? If you're wondering about that, then don't worry. Those are bots. Roy, how are you doing? What is Sari? It's like a type of bot command that helps me, like, you know, maintain, like, complete checking the channel over here. It's like a type of mod manager, except it's not a person. It's like a bot, like I said. Also, once again, let's get the star bits for the Luma. Normally, you would need the rainbow star over here, but this is a no power-up run. Therefore, we're gonna use the bob-ombs to blow off these dogs up. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Penguins of Madagascar is good. And in each world, you get a partner gadget like Flood or the spin attack. That would be so good, bro. I tell you, there is a lot of things that can happen for the next 3D title, you know? You know what? I'll take the hit. At the end of the day, it's a fighting game. Alright, like this. Can you blow up, like if I throw you? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, we got 2 more. Get over here. I'll take a hit. It's a fighting game. Do not get the rainbow star. And if someone's wondering, hey, if you touch a power-up, what happens? Like, you know, what in terms of the challenge, what happens? Well, the answer is, I have to quit the level and start all over again. Because again, power-ups are not allowed in here. Alright, transform! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good! I gotta do this for the Lumas. All of them are dying. Make sense? Yeah. Because again, this is supposed to be a no power-up run. This is the ammo depot, not a garbage dump. What do people think? They can just toss their trash here and it'll magically disappear? We have plenty of bombs. Maybe we can use them to blow up all this trash. Yes, I can. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's do this. Go. I remember when back in the day in the original Wii release, these minigames, for some reason, I had lots of issues with these ones. Like, they took a lot of trash to complete. Like, I'm not sure if I'm the only one. Like, please tell me I'm not the only one. But I struggle with these in the original release. Alright, there it is. Perfect. Who knew that bombs work so well as an industrial strength cleaner? Thanks, I owe you big. I know, take this. I just found it lying around. Maybe it will help. You're welcome, Mr. Robot. If I assisted you, I'm happy. Thanks, you really helped me out there. You're welcome. That's Mario at your service. The goat that will help you in any of your needs. Woo! Very good so far, ladies and gentlemen. Very good progress so far. I am liking this. Compared to Episode 1, Episode 2 has been an absolute banger, and... okay, sure. This was hard for you at first. Thank you. I'm not the only one that struggled here. Chuck! How are you doing, Chuck? Hope you're doing well. Alright, 1 second. Let me give you a shout out real quick. 1 second, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow Tech. He is recently playing Zelda to the Adventure of Link. That is pretty cool, actually. And he's also doing some... yo! W Mario the Raids? Yup! Brandon! Yo! Welcome on in, everyone! How are you doing? Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. We gotta give the shoutouts. 1 second. Hey, WMR with the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. But yeah, let's give you a shoutout. Hey! Let me see if I say his name. Ocean Anigans. I hope I said it right, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Anybody new around here? The name is Edwin. I do a lot of Nintendo-related content, or you can also call me the Mr. Eduardo, Nintendo content creator. Birthday raid? Yo, happy birthday! That's good. I got right. Perfect. Let's go. But yeah, we do a lot of Nintendo-related content, like Mario, Zelda. We like to do some variety like Sonic. Also Kirby, because, you know, lots of multiplayer happens sometimes, so we play Kirby Air Riders. And, like I said, we do a lot of multiplayer. MarioKartWorld, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And sometimes, lots of variety here. So yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm assuming it's Mar's birthday today. Yeah, let's go. Happy birthday, Mar. I hope you had an amazing stream, y'all. And you're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. How's the game so far? Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I agree. Everyone wish Mar happy birthday right now, because he deserves all the congratulations. Shinies galore. That's awesome. You enjoyed it? That's awesome. Wait. Oh, goodness, careful. But yeah, out of curiosity, how did you guys find the channel? Like, I assume it was because of Brendan, but out of curiosity, how did you end up finding the channel? Yeah, I had a feeling it was Brendan. But yeah, really appreciate it, yo. I really appreciate it. Brendan gave you rate? Nice, that's good. But yeah, really appreciate it. I will give you a follow back, like, once I'm done, but I will definitely do it. So yeah, for context as to what we are doing, we're currently doing a Mario Galaxy run, except I cannot use any of the power-ups. So far, the biggest complication has been on the Honey Hive planet, but other than that, the run has been very smooth. Thank you. Hey, of course. Again, we gotta support each other. You support someone, they gotta support you back. That's how it works here. Oh, pff, that was a big overthrow. Oh, never mind. That still works. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this real quick because we need some more star bits. You see, for example, this. Let's say I grab this. I would need to reset the level because otherwise I would have failed the challenge. Sadly, it's a raid and run. Gonna rest easy for work tonight. Enjoy your stream, bud. Hey, don't worry, Smart. It's all good. Have a good rest. And once again, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright. And I'm curious, for the new people in here, like, what is your favorite type of game that you like to play? Like, do you enjoy the Zelda series? Do you guys enjoy the Mario series? Which one is your favorite overall? Like, I know there's a lot of variety here, but I'm pretty curious on knowing. Because I love the Mario series, but I also love this little series. And recently I've been working on the Sonic-thon, in which part 20 is tomorrow, in which I'm still planning what we're gonna do for that day. But it's gonna be a lot of fun, trust. It's gonna be a lot of fun, fellas. And as for this challenge, I think we might be able to make it to the bedroom today. Because, again, like, I played this so much that... What's the word? I feel like we got the experience a little bit. Incog! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is a throwback to when you played this last year? That's awesome, bro. Am I on this screen? Yep, the stream avatars. They give a lot of living to the stream, like... They're a nice addition that I wanted to introduce this year, and over here on the page, you can also customize them to your liking. Like, to any stream avatar that you want, you can customize them. I don't even know what I am. Matter of fact, let me check. You're a... Hold on, let me see. Wait, let me see if I find you. Where is... Oh, I see it. You're a custom Rosalina with a Luigi hat. But again, in the stream, you should be able to customize it to your liking, like, if you want. Yeah, it's a Rosa. A Rosa with the Luigi hat. RPG best for you? RPGs are great. Like, I still gotta play more, but the RPGs are great in general. Oh my goodness, we got exactly 100. Oh, wait. Hold the stretch. There it is. Alright, grab the star bits. All again. There we go. And now we shall proceed to the base. Down here. Alright. We might potentially swap to some Tomodachi afterwards. Like, I guess we'll see and find out. But for now, I am liking the progress that we're doing today here. It was tough somehow. Yeah, I imagine, bro. Alright, wait. Gonna go... Yeets! There it is. You're Berto here and Isabel on Twitch. Yeah, they're both great. There it is. Explosions! Bro, this game is so good. This game and its levels, they're so good. Alright, grab bomb and move. Also, you wanna hear something funny that happened yesterday? Yesterday, I did a Mario Party session with Josh. We started with Mario Party 3, and then we did Jamboree. You wanna learn something that I learned, rather. You wanna know something that I learned from playing Jamboree like that? It's that you never front run. Don't be the one in first with like 5 stars. Otherwise, Chainsaw will screw you over. And I went from first to dead last, just struggling all the way around, bro. Which is something that could be happening to the tournament on Sunday. Or rather, Saturday, my bad. For all I know, on Saturday I could struggle, but hey, I will mainly play the tournament for fun. Alrighty, so number 3, the Top Maniac and the Top Man Tribe. So far, no power-ups in the process. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Sounds good, Eric. Enjoy the sandwich. You know, funnily enough, it's similar to what I have for lunch. Like, I got some burgers with fries, and it was a fun time. They were really good. They gave me all the energies that I needed to continue the challenge here. But yeah, if you guys enjoy the content, and you'll enjoy the vibes here, and everything is great, if you guys haven't followed yet, then you're more than welcome to do so. Like, all the content is here, all the vibes are here, and we're always here to have a great time in the process. And also, I'm trying to go for a potential partner push on YouTube. Like, that's still gonna be a kind of process to go for. But hey, at the end of the day, what matters is that we continue with the good vibes here. All the fun, all the laughs, and all the bullying, like this guy over here. Note that this does not apply to IRL. Bullying IRL is not fun. That is not good. You guys are better than this. I believe in y'all. Barry, I agree. That's sounding 5. You got hot dogs for lunch today? That's awesome, bro. Hot dogs are great. Matter of fact, now that we're talking about food, I'm gonna ask, what is your favorite food to go for lunch? Or if you don't have a favorite, like, what do you think your top 3 of favorite lunch would be? Alright, excuse me, coming through. Like, I feel like I got a couple. Like, I enjoy the hot dogs, the burritos, tacos, burgers. I enjoy a lot of things for either the dinner or the lunch sessions. I don't have breakfast or lunch foods. You eat what you want. Sometimes lasagna for breakfast. Interesting. Whenever I eat lasagna, it's mainly for either dinner or lunch. You're eating a salad right now? That's awesome, Roy. Hope you're enjoying the salad. Bro, we got so many goats here. Like, low-key, we got so many goats in here. Alright. Into the void we shall go. Oh my gosh, look at all those explosions, bro. They're so good here. Alright, now we just gotta do the boss. And after this, we can do Bowser 1. Alright, let's do this. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Get him. Alright, hit him again. Oh, that's a bad jump over there. Help! Where is he? Bro, little guys. Little guys! Get him! Get him, I said! Oh, it didn't work. Okay. No worries, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Got him! Woo! Alright. That's star number 22, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really liking this progress so far. This is very, very good, y'all. Yeah, I gotta see if I'm gonna go for Tomodachi afterwards, because... Oh no, 23! No, there it is, there it is. Like, I'll see if we go for it, because again, it's like... I mainly want to see how much progress we can do today. There's the comments. However, let me see if by doing the Hungry Luma... Excuse me. Let me see if by doing the Hungry Luma, I can spawn the comment. Alright, 400. Here you go, bro. Don't contain yourself, bro. Eat everything till you burst. Favorite lunch? Hot dogs, bread with butter, kebab leftover, burger, spaghetti, and probably some more. Those are great, bro. Matter of fact, I also love the spaghetti. Spaghetti is awesome here, bro. Also, I like that whenever, you know, the people arrive, like, there's like this fun thing that says Raider from the streamer. And it can even tell you, like, the first time chatter from Raider. For example, Incog says that it's first time chat from Raider. I'm not sure, like, how recent or how old that was. But I personally think that's a good addition, you know? That way you can tell, like, who is a new viewer, who is part of the raid, you know what I'm saying? Like, both these platforms have a great amount of variety here. And it's the main reason I like streaming here, because there's lots of vibing, lots of chatting, and in general, just lots of clicks here. Alrighty, nice and careful. Again, not power-up, only an object for movement, and you all know it. What? Hey, don't get over here, bro, don't get over here. I did not tell you to move, bro. You gotta go in this direction. Alright, gonna get over here. Go. That's too far, that's too far, that's too far, that's too far! Wait! Oh, we saved those! Oh, we saved those! Holy big save. I'm not sure if there can be a clip, but if somebody can, please save the highlight. Oh, my save! We nearly killed the first time run, but if somebody can, please clip it, bro. That was awesome. Woof! That was great, bro. That was great. The fireball into the save. We nearly have to make a second attempt, but we got it. Yep, there's the comet. You're back. Sorry, I went to attend to listen. No, don't worry, Brandon. It's all good. Again, Leon must have all the support in the world. So that's perfectly understandable, bro. But yeah, once again, I really appreciate the raid. Like, whenever it happens, a lot of homies come by, and a lot of chatting is always great. Alrighty, 1 HP comment from the MarioGalaxy. Let's do this. Honestly, the progress has been much better than I thought. Also, let me catch you, and let me just I'll bring you back soon, bro. Alright, Top Maniacs. 1 HP run. Let's do this. Alright, chat. Predictions under. How much further do you think we can make it? I put the prediction at maybe the bedroom, but that's just a theory. We don't know if that could be a possibility. But hope. I'll go over here, bro. Nice, take it over here, bro. And then go for it again. Okay, there it is. There it is, got him! Why is the clip thing fat? I am not sure. Like, I'm assuming it should have worked, right? Or is there some issues? Alrighty. Bowser 1, let's do this. Alright. It has stinky cheese in its name. Bro, what do you mean? That's not cheese, that's a save! Alrighty, Bowser 1, let's do this. The Fire Ray Stronghold. Got your sandwich? It says bread with garlic sauce on top, but still. I mean, that might still be a sandwich in my book. Also, let me see if I can try something. One second, chat. There's a glitch I've seen that if you get over here, I think, and then you backflip spin. Let's see, did it work? Okay, no, it didn't work. But if you pull it right... Actually, one more try. One more try. Let me see if it works. If you do it right, you can skip half the level. Nope. Okay. You know what? Fine. Just wanted to try it, but it's all good. It's all good. Again, we'll practice some of these later on. We don't need to do lots of attempts on these ones. Just that'll be something fun to try. Because if you pull this jump right, you would spawn over here. Right where this thwomp is. Which in the speedruns, it saves you like a couple of seconds in the run, I think. Oh, I wasn't ready for that wall jump. I wasn't... I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that. It's alright, we still got 23 one-ups, bro. Garlic sauce is peak? I imagine, bro. I imagine. I'm not sure if I've had it. I think I haven't. But hey, if you enjoy it, that's good. Oh, that was nice. Remember, one long jump, don't spin. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Okay, remember. One long jump, don't spin. Don't throw your lives, bro. They're very valuable. Oh my goodness gracious, careful. Alright, there it is. Now that is much better progress. Alright, Thorn, be careful. Alright, Galaxy 2. Get ready for this challenge, because after Galaxy 1, it's your turn next. And maybe some other games could also enter the category. The question is, which ones? If you guys got any suggestions, you can also leave them down there. For example, maybe Mario World would be fun, or Mario Bros. 3 could also be fun. Or what about Odyssey? No cappy. Like, no capturing, you know? Alright, here we are. Bowser 1. You finally made it! Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Alrighty, Bowser Fight 1, let's do this. Alright, it's just me coming through. Just gonna wait, and then you're gonna stomp. Don't worry, bro. I'm ready for the mix-ups. Because I know you love the mix-ups, bro. And so you're ready for those every single time. Alright, bro. Be careful with the fire, bro. Careful with the fire. Alright, once again, get ready for this. And then, Jodo! Into the tail. Bro, this music is so good. This game, top tier OST. Both this game and the second game, they both got top tier OSTs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess that still works. Alright, get over here, and... got him! Oh, we're going for the mix-ups, bro. Mix-ups are not here, bro. On the contrary, I'm ready for the mix-ups, bro. Woo! Fountain complete. And surprisingly, our first dome that is fully complete. Like, no star skip, you know? What? How? Foolish Mario. My plan's too far along now. You really think you can stop me now? I mean... hey, that could still be in the country, you know? It could work in another way, you just never know, bro. It's simply... you know what I'm saying? I'm simply... just kicking, just stomping, just spinning. It's all good. Woo! Alright. Now we're officially going to the the third dome. The kitchen. Which means... it's our time to cook. The cooker is about to enter the kitchen, chat. Bro, Barry, come on. We're gonna cook in the kitchen. Come on. You know that's true. What do I eat for breakfast? Well, sometimes it can vary. Sometimes there's variety, but for the most part, sometimes I can have a piece of bread with the butter. I can also be using some mayonnaise. I'm not sure if they have that where you are, but this is called cheese whiz, which is also very good to use. You rescued another Grand Star, and power has returned to another dome in the background for the observatory. But I still don't think we have enough power star to fly to the center of the universe. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her from here to the center of the universe. Once your star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with the special one. Why do I feel like Rosalina is repeating herself? Oh wait, unless... Mail call! Rosalina should cook spaghetti for Mario? True, bro! True! Like, Rosalina? Not that she's a chef for the Lumas, she must be a chef for the Mario. Alright, now this is the part that kinda has me worried. But we'll see how it goes. For the most part, the kitchen should be good. Enemy base located. Otherwise, so good. We shall overcome it all with no issues. First, the one and done. The Bubble Breeze Galaxy. Bubble is not a power-up. It's another object for movement. And besides, it requires my motion controls. What do you mean lies? Come on, Barry. You know that's true. The bubble doesn't transform me. It's simply an object for the movement. Yes. Alright, here we are. Back into the galaxy. But yeah, some other times, cereal is a good breakfast as well. With the milk combined, I personally think it's a pretty good meal for the breakfast. Again, no power-up. This is only for movement. It doesn't transform me. It's only for movement purposes, chat. You gotta trust. It's the truth. Actually, I should double check just in case. Let me search. Hold on. Let me put is Bubble Mario considered a power-up? I doubt it is, but let me just double make sure. Considered a power-up? No, actually, no. Bubble Mario from Galaxy. Considered a power-up. Yep. You see? I told you. No power-up. Like, you made me question it for a moment, Barry, and so I had to be extra sure. But like I said, it's not a power-up. It's only for movement. I just had to double make sure that I was 100% right. Yeah, in Wonder, it's a power-up. It is. In Wonder, it is a power-up. But in this game, it's not. Alright, forward and we shall go. Can't you shoot the spikes? No, I can't. If I touch the spikes, I'm dead. Alright, be careful. Nice and careful here. Nice and careful here. Just gotta go all the way here. Wee! Careful, bro. Be careful. And this is the checkpoint. There it is. You wouldn't call Flood a power-up either, right? I mean... I think Flood, more than a power-up, is like a companion. Like, I guess maybe the nozzles could be considered power-ups. Like, you know, the dash and the hover. But I'm not sure, because again, it's like... It mainly powers up Flood, not ourselves. At least that's what I think, you know? Nice and careful. Nice and careful. Nice and careful. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There we go. You know what? Worth it. Yeah, he's more like a gadget. So, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if I would consider that a power-up, if I'm being real. Should Starbit at them? But Barry, the Starbits, they're so valuable. Like, they're actually so valuable. Alright, Rosalina's library is open. It's just a shame that we are actually not gonna be reading the story this time. I'm sorry, chat, but this is a challenge, not a playthrough. Actually, no, it's kind of both. But just to save time, we're gonna skip the book. Alright. Beach Bowl Galaxy. The Sunken Treasure. In this one, as far as I know, I don't think there's a power-up. Like, the only power-up is up there. In that session where the secret star is, there is a power that is required. Therefore, that star, we're not going for it. That is the one star we don't need to go for. Because that one, it's actually mandatory to grab the ice flower. Oh my gosh. Look at the penguin, bro. He's just Naruto running in the beach. Or at least in the side of the beach, actually. Alright, meantime, we're just gonna go over here. Just charge the triple jump. Oh, you'd love to see it, chat. Same for the Polar Gods too? That is true. Because more than power-ups, those are just upgrades. Bro, we're speedrunning these. This is very good so far, ladies and gentlemen. This is very good. Then mission 2, it's just get the golden shell. So we're safe. The only star we're not getting is the secret star, which is the one that requires the ice flower. Alright, 28. Very good so far. Very good so far. Oh my gosh, Hungry Luma. He's here. Alright, go! Star number 2. Nice speedrun for that star. Thanks, GameSets, I appreciate it. Also, welcome on in. First time chatter. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, sometimes in these games, we do love speedrunning, Tets. Like, I'm not a full Mario speedrunner. Like, I've only done very little, like, speedrun strats, or I guess only speedruns I've done have been the original Mario games on the NES, and Mario World N64. But other than that, I haven't gone for full speedruns on other games. Also, let me speak to the penguin first. That's how the quest starts. But yeah, we love some speedrun strats here. You here at the swimming school's final swim test? Yes, I am. In this test, you must collect shells in the ocean. If I remember the golden one, it's an automatic A for you. You bet this, bro. Alright, where golden? Where's the golden for the hundreds, bro? Where is it? There it is. I see it. I'm sorry, penguin, but I gotta get it for you. It's an order from the mission. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to throw it. I forgot I didn't have to throw it. I just had to bring it. I'm sorry, penguin. I did not mean to GD that you. I'm so sorry, penguin. Please don't ban me for animal abuse. I did not mean to do that. I forget, I need to bring it to you. Amazing, I didn't think I'd actually be able to bring it back. I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to do it. Cancel, no! I didn't mean to do it! Mercy me! See, this time I won't throw it. I won't throw it. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. I did not mean to do that. Hold on, I need to hydrate. 1 sec. And Ellen's review of Happy Feet, 7.8 out of 10. Too many penguins. That is so true, actually. Remember, you aren't playing MarioKartWorld today? That is true. I'm not playing go-karting. I must restrain myself. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Alright, the secret undersea cavern. This one, it's doable. Oh my gosh, that should be another clip, actually. Just for, like, the highlight. Hashtag, protect the penguins. It's like a the Too Much Water review, and it's another place with the penguins. Because, yeah, I think in Happy Feet there is water, just that there's more penguins than water. Oh my gosh. Are we careful? But if you use a shell, does it count as an item? Does Mario Kart? No. It may be in Mario Kart, but in Galaxy, it's an object that you throw. Because Mario doesn't transform into anything. I don't get any special power with the shell. I just G into stuff. So nope, the shell does not count. It may be an item in Mario Kart, and in a way, sort of a power-up because, well, it gives you coins. But no, in this game, they're obsolete. They're only items to G to the community. Alright, excuse me, coming through. We gotta get ready for the fast pacing though. The same fast pacing that the Mario movies have. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Okay. Dash nice and careful. Nice and carefully. And you're good. Now once the comet spawns in, we can do it. Alright, very good, chat, very good. Oh my gosh, send help. Like, that made my day. Mainly because... I feel like my head disconnected and just like, I'm just gonna eat the shell. I'm so used to Mario Kart, bro. Oh my gosh, send help. We might be doing some Mario Kart on Saturday if that Mario Party tournament doesn't go well. Wait, I'll see because I also don't understand how those tournaments work. But we'll see. Oh, there it is. The fast foe. Don't remind me of the movie. Yeah, like, the movie is fun, it's enjoyable, and you can have a fun time with it, but it just has some big issues, unfortunately. Animal abuse made his day. I mean, to be honest, a lot of things have made my day. And besides, we here at Mr. Eduardo Society do not condone child abuse. Oh my gosh, the emotes. That's insane, bro. Alright, excuse me. Nice and careful. And then go! Bad jump! Never mind, that was a good jump. Alright, make a run for it, make a run for it, make a run for it. Don't get squished. Don't get squished. There we go. Make it! Good. Okay, stay here. Make a run for it. Make it through. Dimitri, go across and go all the way around. There we go. Comet completed with no issues. Alright, very good. They could have added way more, it's sad. Or just take their time, you know? Don't make the pacing too fast. And what they did to Rosa? Insane, bro. Insane. Alright. We entered the 30s. I believe we're starting to enter the second half. Yeah, you see? The secret star Not going for it. Now, we go for the 2 mission here. The Boy Base Galaxy. Hey look, it's a Pokeball! Alright, both of these, we can't do them because there's no power-ups. I think the mansion one is the one level that we're gonna be skipping, unfortunately. Oh, this OST. This one, another of my favorites. Save Luigi. I would, but I think that requires me using the Boo power-up. What do you mean cruel? Bro, I would be the first person to save Luigi. But for this challenge, it's impossible. I don't think the third one will take actions about the issues either. Yeah, like, if you ask me, unfortunately, unless they learn, I think they might make the same mistakes, which is something I am not looking forward to. Which, once again, as I always say, is why I think Sonic still has the better movies. Because they're actually done right, with the passion. They take their time to tell the story, and for the most part, they're really well made. Am I right, Sonic 2 and 3? At their peak. Luigi saves Mario and you make Mario bend. Hey, it's not my fault. Blame the game for making that exclusively for the Boo power-up. Hey, do you want me to try it though? Do you want me to give it a try? It's better than nothing, right? I guess so. But again, I do wish that they were better. Sonic movies are great, I admit, despite not being into the games. Yeah, the movies are awesome, bro. Like, the first one was a great start. Second movie improved on a lot of things. And the third movie was peak. Like, 2 and 3 are like the peak of Sonic movies. My wish that Mario gets movies back then finally came to reality. I mean, that was me too, you know? Like, the moment that, you know, Sonic received a film, which is something I've been wishing for my whole life, then I was like, bro, I want a Mario and a Zelda movie, and now they're actually happening. Again, like, I enjoyed the Mario movies, don't get me wrong. I think they're fun times. I'm just kind of nervous for the Zelda movie. Like, I need to see a trailer or a teaser to see if it was a good decision to go live action or not. Yeah, Toots! We always appreciate Toots in here, Chad. Where the heck are the bullet bills? Oh, there you are. Get over here, bro. Get over here. Get over here, bro. Get out! There you are. Yeah, that makes sense, Barry. Again, like, we won't be able to judge until we see something, you know? Again, I still think animated would have been the better way, you know? But I don't know. I don't know what to think yet. We need to wait till we see a teaser or a trailer. But I am hoping that doesn't fail, because I've been waiting for a Zelda movie my whole life. Or pretty much ever since I learned that video game movies were a thing, you know? Excuse me, coming through. Bro, this song is so good! Alright, over here. Very good. Very good. But honestly, that wish was already fulfilled with the film animations. I'm not sure if you guys have seen the Major Link Zelda animations, but I assure you, That's how I feel about getting a Zelda movie. Especially the series of Hero's Purpose, which canonically is a series after Majora's Mask and before Twilight Princess. Which, even though it's fan-made, a lot of things make sense. But that series is so good, I tell you. One of the best fan animations of all time, I tell you. And I'm not saying it because I'm biased. It's actually really well made. We'll see how the movie goes. You're right, Roy. It's only a matter of wait and then judge. That's how it works. Open sesame! They made some crazy stuff back then? They did, bro. They did. Anybody remember that live-action Mario film that traumatized everyone in the 90s? It's Pikachu! Yeah. Who is that Pokemon? It's Ivysaur! Lord. Oh my gosh, and help. Alright, that's the level fully complete. Alright, unfortunately, the mansion level, we won't be able to complete it at all. Let's at least unlock it, you know, because at least we see that it's here. But unfortunately, this is the one level we will not be able to play. Because the Boo power-up is everywhere. And unlike the Beehive Galaxy, I don't know any major skip in the first level that you can do to skip at least one of the Boo power-ups. You can skip one of them, but not the other one, unfortunately. That being said, we're going straight to the boss. The live-action Mario movie was something else. It really was, Roy. It really was. I don't know what they were cooking, but that was something. Then there were these Gmo animations, sprite animations, and of course SMG4. SMG4 was goated, bro. I mean, he's still goated, even though he finished the series. But let's be real, that gave the inspiration to many people out there. Even I myself attended some SM64 animations with the Gmod and Saturn. And honestly, I'm happy how they turned out. They're not the best animations of all time, but I'm happy how they turned out. Alright, see here. But we're speedrunning here. Alright, wait. Go. Wiggler Wednesday! Sorry! I need star bits! Alright, star bits, go. Alright. Final stretch, here we go. I should maybe attempt another SM64 animation. But like this will make it like a full lengthy one. With something like, you know, to tell to the audience. I kinda wanna try that. Again, who needs launch stars? When you got 3 triple chumps. Murder, I'm sorry. I need the star bits, bro. You just don't give up. Fine then. I guess I'll just whoop you myself. You and the scraps are so bad, you're gonna have to take it from me. Banger alert. I will say, despite the issues in the Galaxy movie, I like Bowser Jr. I personally think Junior's edition was really good. Oh my god, be careful, bro. Honestly, yeah, if you guys got jamming emotes, use them right now. This music is a vibe. You think the live action stuff will be great? We'll find out. But you know what? I'm staying optimistic. Oh my god, that was short, bro. That was short. We didn't even get to enjoy the music for long. Dear Lord, this is insane. Well, I guess that's it. Bro, that was probably the shortest kitchen I've ever done. Mainly because I skipped one level, but hey, it is what it is. It had to be done. And with that, we entered the second half. We're now going into the bedroom. You're really killing for some candy you can get anywhere? Oh my gosh, just one piece of candy. It won't hurt at all. It just won't hurt. Alright, bedroom. It's time. You got a big bruise on your leg from running to your desk yesterday? Oh no. I hope it's not too bad, Barry. Alright, Galaxy, how many we got? We got 4 of them. That's good. Thanks to you and your friends, all of the domes in the lower level are working again. Once the engine room in the upper level is powered, the whole observatory will be working. Then the common observatory will fly as a starship once again. And you'll be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe. Yes, we will. I read so fast. I like Bowser Jr. paint from the Galaxy movie. That one was awesome, bro. Like I said, like, of the new additions, Junior might have been one of my favorites. Yeah, I agree. That was awesome. I agree. Alright, more mouths to feed. Transform! No me quiero ir, señor Stark! And he's dead again. Alright. And this one we can do because once again, no power-ups. So this one will be no issues. Only shells, that's all we gotta do. Because the ones that have power-ups are the later ones. Those ones we don't need to do. Alright. Welcome on in. From the Penguin Nation. Don't worry. This time, no animal abuse, I promise. Alright, be careful. Go over here. And then go for the Eels. Alright, and... go! Oh, let's go. Wait. Over here. Get in! You usually dislike him, but in the movie I really like his grown-up form. It really was well made. Like, I really like the addition. Like, from his dynamic with his father, from the painting mode, into, spoiler alert, I won't say just in case someone hasn't seen the movie. But yeah, I really liked it a lot. Alright, Eel, get over here. Oh, there's only one of you. And that one of you is gonna get to Maramol. That's good. Alright. Now, it may seem like things have been easy, but I have a feeling that from the next dome onwards, I think the challenge might spike a bit in terms of difficulty. So, chat, get ready for everything. Bowser Jr. was introduced in Mario Sunshine, so where was he during Mario 64 and Luigi's Mansion? As Eric said, we'll never know. Although, then again, 64 did release before Sunshine. But you know what? That same question can be applied to the movie. Where was Junior during the entirety of the first movie? And how did he know that his father was captured? And where? And how did he know Mario, Luigi, and Peach? You know? Am I right? Alright. Here starts the challenges. And from here I consider that the game becomes kind of open, because now we got access to the boss as well. Yeah, unfortunately Luigi, we cannot save him in this run. Which I feel bad, because Luigi's the GOAT, he's the Giga Chad. But I don't know, bro. This is the one time I cannot save him, unfortunately. Also, you guys ready for a peak soundtrack right here? It's time.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed. Those are good questions, bro. Nope. Ba-ba. Be careful, go. I shall proceed here and then move on from one place to another. You know what, Teds? You know what, Teds? I'm gonna join you. One sec. One second. I'm gonna join you. One sec. I'm gonna join you. Everyone spam those Jimmy emotes because this OST is awesome, bro. Alright, let's go. Alright, Bunny! Bunny goat! Think you can catch me, boyoink? Oh, another banger OST, bro. Oh, wait, I did. Wait, what? I didn't know you could stomp on him. I didn't know you could do a boink to stop him in his path. I did not know that. Alright, GG, shake my hand, bro. Alright, but don't worry, the OST is not over yet. There's still more OST to come around. Alright, once again, we need more of a fan. It is so hot in this area right now. You promised no more animal. Bro, I did not kill him or hit him. It was just a tiny bonk. If you ask me, that was no domestic child abuse. I promise. That must have hurt. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could stomp on him, you know? Alright, the dirty tricks of Major Burrows. You stomped on a bunny. Again, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know I could do that to this bunny specific.
Yes.
And again, I did not kill him, so that's an upgrade, you know? It's an upgrade. I did not kill him. I did not murder him in cold blood. He's still living. He has been persevered. Look at this guy right here. Look at him. Oh, can I look at you? There you are. Look at this guy. Look at this big smile he has. He's such a cutie here. Look at him. Shall conserve this creature because he's a buddy here. Such a good boy. It was still animal abuse. Just because it lived doesn't mean that what you did is bad. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. I promise that was the true last time. It won't happen again, I promise. Or at least, I will try my best. You just did it again. That was accidental. Even more accidental than the last one. But now for real, I will try my best to not make it again. I'm gonna try my best, bro. See, this one I can do it with no shame because these are enemies. Even... Okay, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. Oh wait, I don't use Twitter. Alright, let's go up here and let's move on. Again, these, no shame because they're enemies, so... No shame in doing that. Alrighty. Fellas, we're in here. Alright, Wiggler, don't worry. I won't punch you this time. You must be persevered. Trust me. Alright, let's press this. Listen. This is not killing you, okay? Don't worry, you're still living. You'll thank me later, okay? Be thankful I am me and not Bokafan. Alright, we love the triple jumps. Alright, extra 1-ups, because why not? Alright. Again, we gotta be ready for this, bunnies! Wait, this is my chance of redemption. He's in danger. I can save him. This is my chance at redemption after the accidental things that I've done to this poor bunny. Cute little guy, and wow again. Also, yeah, good. Twitter's chaos. Don't even get it. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Oh, that Gondito Shinai, be careful. Major Borrow. Yep, there he is. Big guy here. Is this your favorite boss, Chets? Or one of your favorites? Look at the Starbait, bro. Gaslighting the bunnies? What do you mean? The bunnies are just friends. We just have to persevere them. Isn't that a power-up? You got 3 more health. Is Mario feeling different? Are my clothes different? Do I have any special power? In my book, no, that's not a power-up. It's only an extra HP. Oh, you remember his name from Brendan's playthrough? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Major Burrows, kind of good, you know? Helping Bonnie to make it forgive past crimes. But, like, again, it's just, you know, it's simply a friend, you know? We just have to save him. That's all we gotta do. But again, you get lives out of one, so it's fair. Exactly. Again, it's like, no power-up, only HP. Don't worry, we're still in this. Gasti Gardens, Gravity Scramble. Okay, this is the one thing you need to be careful about. Don't touch the giant question marks. Otherwise, you will get an unavoidable star to get a secret star. That is one thing we cannot do. Remember, chat.
Yes.
Dum dum ba da ba bum bum. Yeah, this one we skip it. Don't get it. Fly around, Mr. Stark. Fly around. Oh, kind of close. By the way, did Brendan play both Galaxy games, or did he only play the first one? Actually, Brendan, if you're still here, did you play both Galaxy games, or only the first one? Or only the second one? Both? Okay, good. Yeah, because both are worth playing, trust me. Both are amazing experiences all the way around. Be careful. Oh, let's go. Would super mushrooms be considered a power-up since Mario grows in size too? I mean, even the movie itself states it as a power-up, so yes, I feel like super mushroom would count. Even if it's only to, like, make you grow up. If the movie says it's a power-up, then I guess we gotta listen to it, you know? So if I were to play, like, the original Mario Bros. Or NSMB or Mario Wonder, I would need to avoid the super mushroom at all costs. Okay, gotta get this here. And to get this here too. Okay, go down here again. Jodo Snake. Bro, major skips. We love this, bro. Nice. Oh my gosh, bikes are gonna sound in the background. Send help! I'ma fly around! When you have a third Mario Galaxy game, people really want it. Like, there's a lot of requests for Galaxy 3. And then again, the chance of getting it is not impossible, considering they brought back these games again. The second movie was based on Galaxy, And in general, there's even Galaxy content coming into Mario Tennis Fever, which is already in the game. So the possibilities are still there if you ask me. Again, I'm not sure if they will, because there's some people that want Galaxy 3 and others that want Odyssey 2. Meanwhile, there's me wanting Sunshine 2. But you know what I'm saying. At this rate, anything can happen for all I know. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Be careful where you go. Be careful where you go. Be careful where you go. Ouch. But somehow Super Mario is just regular Mario? That is so true. Like, it's just, you know, it's just regular Mario. The only difference is that he's taller. You could say stronger because, well, you know, he breaks the blocks that Tiny Mario cannot break. So, you know, in theory, that could be considered a power-up. But I'm not too sure. Like, part of me thinks it's a power-up, part of me thinks it's, like, just a little upgrade. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. And now, into the comments. And after this comment, I want to try Freeze Flame. Because I feel like Freeze Flame, from a video that I saw, it's possible. Alright, Major Burrows, 1 HP run. Yo, if you replace the E with a K, it's Brendan's comment. You know, because of his Twitch name. Like, this could be Brendan's comment for all I know. Just gotta replace the E with a K for dark, you know? Alright, good. Save the bunnies again. Persevere the bunnies. The most adorable species in the world. Alright, get over here. Get over here. Got him. Run! Oh my gosh, bike, please! The bike is so loud! Bro, all of these bikes are so loud. I'm sorry, chat. It's just IRL traffic is salvaged sometimes. Alright, wait. Ooh, I was kinda close. We got it. What does the bunny say after you defeat the Major Burrows? We're gonna find out right now, bro. We're gonna find out right now. Let's see. I think it might be that I saved him, but let's find out just in case. So he says, "Thanks, you saved me, boy yoink yoink." You're welcome, bro. Small Mario isn't really his regular form, though besides in SMB. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, normally, with the Super Mario is how you could say his regular form is. Because Small Mario is like nerfed Mario. And then tiny Blue Mushroom Mario, more than a power-up, it's a power down, because, you know, it makes you tinier. But it could still be considered a power-up. Alright, Freeze Flame. Let's see if we can do something here. Let me see if something can be done here. Because I know that in this Galaxy, we need more of the Ice Flower, which kinda worries me. But I think this first star, we can do it. We just have to be careful. Hey, old man! Are you practicing how to skate too? Well, why don't we play a game? Can you catch me? This penguin did not just call Mario an old man. I get it, he's entering his 40s, but bruh, he's not that old yet. Come on. What is this plumber abuse, bruh? Got him! Again, Mario lore doesn't make any sense. Just don't question it. Like, Mario lore is just Mario lore, you know? Mario lore is simply Mario lore. And that's not like the strongest point either. They're just like, oh, this is the game, this is the context, have fun in the gameplay. Oh, aw, the sign stopped me. Okay. So first things first, let me try to do the vanilla star, you know, with the first guy. Because even though you would require the ice flower to do that, I kinda wanna see if you can get up here. That is a new one. Maybe from over here? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Okay, let me try this area. Okay. We pull off the tree strategy. And then we start moving a little bit to the left as we keep ascending. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And then we just rinse, repeat a little bit more until we reach the top. There it is. Now we just have to get up there without the ice flower. Okay, I wonder if I can do like a triple jump or a backflip jump into wall jump. Let's see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, let me see. So I'm gonna get from over here. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Oh, so close. Okay, I think from the front I can do that. Okay, just constantly jump so that you don't get damaged. There it is. There it is. No power up in the process, baby! Link is ancient. Yeah, he's been called a kid before, so Ome is a better nickname. I mean... that is true. Even though Link has been called an adult, even though Link's an adult in most games, oh my dear Lord in hell, he still gets called kid sometimes, so you got some facts in there, actually. Stop! Got him! Alright. That's the Blaystone. Woo! We nearly died, but it's all good, Chad. We got this. Alright, now what I want to see is... can we do the secret star? Alright, 40 stars. Chad, we're getting closer. We only need 20 more stars. Oh! Cosmic, thank you! Cosmic, you're just giving us a W, bro. Cosmic, you're gonna help us surpass all of this. You know what, Chad? Let's go for it. Let's see if we can beat the game. Even if it's in a little bit, it's all good. I wanna see if we can beat it. We could still do a Tomodachi check, but we'll find out. I wanna see if we can beat this, though. I think this could be beatable. Considering how far we are in, I think this is doable, Chad. And again, I gotta be ready because then Josh is gonna try this for inspiration. And afterwards, or rather afterwards, why did I say afterwards? What's wrong with me? And then afterwards, it's Galaxy 2. Alright, let's see if we can pull the strats. Oh, let's go. Alright, let's go for that big jump. Yikes! Oh my gosh, I did it too late. I did it 2 at the edge. I did it 2 at the edge. I'm sorry. Alright, now for real, let's go for the right one. Grab the star bits and then move around. Alright, go for it again. Okay, Jolo Snake! Okay. Now, once again, get ready for the jump, and you'll be good. Get ready for the jump. I love it. Jolo! There it is. That's the jump we wanted to do. No, Mario, wrong way. Wrong way, bro. Wrong way. I shall grab the star and then move around the place. But yeah, back to your comment, Fatal. Then again, there are some games where Link is a kid, you know? But on the other hand, like, in Breath of the Wild, that Link must be like 100 years old because of the sleeping that he did. And yet, does he get called a kid? Or does he not? That's what I don't remember. Alright, next star. Let's do this. Dum. Alright. Freeze Flames, Blittering's Core. Now you might be thinking this one is difficult because, well, as you can see, there's a fire flower over there. And at any rate, it's sort of required. But let me tell you, I saw in the video, there is a way to do this without the fire flower. All we gotta do is just make sure that we follow the correct paths and just win. That's all we gotta do. Dance for us, monkey. Alright, 4. And the last one's over there. Woof! Very good. Link is 1,000 years old. He's immortal and he reincarnates. I mean, that is true. There's a lot of links out there, you know? I mean, no matter what happens, we got infinite life, so Link is always built different. Just like a lot of main characters, they're built different. They're chosen ones to take the responsibility of the adventures. You see, we just go over here. Big jump. Okay, now this part. See, this is a part that I've seen. In which I'm not sure if I can go over here. I mean, there is a slide here. Alright, let me check. I must discover the new things. I am seeing something here. Can I... That's an invisible wall! Whoops. That was an invisible wall. Alright, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let me see. Where is the part? Because there's no, like, any fire enemy. Ouch. There's no fire enemy that I can actually lure into these torches here. Can I look? Let's see. See, the other part is, like, up there. It's, like, up there. I saw a video in which he died at a specific position, and then he spawned back in which I'm not sure how he did that, though. We need to double check. Alright, what's down here? Oh, it's a musical note. I mean, this is not really a power-up, it's just a minigame, rather. Oh, just a one-up, that is. Not that useful, but sure, why not? Okay. So, is there a way that I can actually... Hold on. For example, this angle. Oh, okay, I can do this wall jump. Let's see. Oh! Wait, that's possible. Wait. Chat, hold on, that's possible. That is possible. Okay, wait. Alright, don't worry, chat. This could potentially be good, though. Let's say, for example, we die here. What happens? Oh, I thought that would count, but no, it didn't. Okay. So there's a fire area over there. Not every link is here material. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like, some of them are kind of different than the others. Okay, we just gotta find a different room. For example, actually, there's a Laurel Link, which is Ravioli. He is different than us. So that's kind of true, actually. Alright, let me see. Is there a way that I can somehow get to the other side? Because I died up there and it didn't work. Interestingly interesting, fellas. Alright, let's see. So, if I go over here... Even this wall jump. Oh, I thought I could move forward as I move in, bro. Alright, so stay here. Be careful. Careful over here. Careful over here. Let me see. Can I, like, get into this corner? Oh, wait. On both of these pillars, actually. Maybe in those two pillars, I can do a wall jump. And from there, get to the area. Oh, wait, no! Oh, wait! It worked! Wait, it worked! I'm past the... don't ask me how that worked, but I'll take it. Don't ask me how that worked, but I'll take it. For some reason, that's a thing. If I die in a specific spot, it takes me to this point over here. Also, no. What do you mean cheater? That was perfectly planned. Okay, so this part over here. Oh wait, hold on. I must throw this guy into the lava, and then lure him into this side over here. Hey, yo, get over here, bro. I need your help for the torch. Hello? Where are you, bro? Alright, over here. Alright, let's reset. Because I think this might take some attempts. Link and Mario didn't know each other. They made in Smashy Bros with their friends to turn on their games. Both games have similarities to the series. That could also mainly be a Nintendo thing, since, you know, basically, you know, they're the ones who own both franchises, but, like, that is true that they making Smashy Bros. Matter of fact, can I lure this one? Over here, like, over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Get over here, bro. Get over here, get over here, get over here. So, and I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you here. And then you're gonna resurface, and you're gonna start running here. Can you, though? Big guy. Yeah, over here, bro. Over here, over here, over here. Over here. That's it, that's it, that's it. Good. Now get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Over here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And that's how you do this without the fire flower, baby. You don't mean Major Bro. Oh my gosh, that's insane, Brendan. Oh my gosh, it had to do it to him. Oh my gosh, Brendan, that was insane. Okay, so now we unlock this one that we cannot do because it's B power-up exclusive. And this one, I think Mission 3 is impossible because I think the Ice Flower is required. However, I do want to check the Secret Star. I want to see if there's a way to get that one. If there's no way, then that means that that's everything for Freeze Flame. But yep, that's how you... We had to do a little of cheese in Freeze Flame, but as the say goes, we take those. Ah! Yeah, go tell Nick that this dude is kind of built different. Oh my god, look at the SuperMario just flying there. I'm flying! Yeah. Having to see that everyone's having a great time. Like, just being here chilling with everyone, it's already a great time. The funniest part about that joke is that you made it during your playthrough, and frame 1 lost a Twitch follower, and you were crying. What? Really? Like, frame 1 lost it? There's no way. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you still got the clip? I kind of want to see. I'm not sure if you made the clip, but if there is, I kind of want to see it. You don't have it? No! No, it's all good, bro. Again, like, even if you don't have it, it's all good. Like again, it's like... like, just the fact that you said like that, it's like, I can already imagine the situation. Frame 1! And I imagine the reaction of the chat and your reaction as well. That must have been insane, brother. I don't either, I just thought it was funny. No, I get that, bro. I mean, there can be a lot of funny jokes in there. And again, that's the main aspect over here, you know? We make some comedy around here, around a bunch of things in here. Alright, this is the part. See, that's where they are, but how can I reach the top without the fire flower? But yeah, the fact that that happened, lost someone frame 1, is insane, bro. My main jokes are very rare rage bait. I've seen some of those, Barry. I have seen some of those. The rage bait is real. Let's see. There's nothing up there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe if I try a triple jump over here? Let's see. Let me see if it works. Your sense of humor is funny to some, not funny to others, and that's okay. Yeah, like, not every people is going to share the same sense of humor, but the ones that do end up having a great time. Oh my gosh, stop. Like, again, everyone has a different sense of humor. In my case, I just make a bunch of snappy references whenever I'm playing a Sonic game. Although I promise that doesn't happen every single time. It's only a couple of times. Oh, okay. And I got pushed outside. Yeah, I think this one might not be doable. I feel like maybe this one might not be... Like, I'm sorry, but my friend hit his head on a pole. In Cog, he was here for a bit. And I said he should sit the pole, give me... I remember that bit, Brendan. And we were just questioning how did the pole incident happen? Because, I'll be real, I'm still sort of confused. Oh wait, I can try going up here. Like, I'm still wondering how that came to happen. Again, like, the wind came over there, and I'll follow the directions he went over to where Incog was. Like, that bit with the pole was actually insane. Can I round this up? No, there's no point, you can no longer go there. And that's out of bounds. Okay. Yeah, I think Freeze Flame might be it for now. Like, I think you cannot do anything else in this one. So, hey! Did some good progress. Not bad. If there's another way to progress, we'll come back later. For now, let's see how the desert goes. Let's see how Dusty Doom goes. He also loves self-deprecating humor. There's a lot of humor out there, and a lot of them can be very hilarious here. Wind is the bridge between fire and ice, so fire and ice mixing in this galaxy fits. It really does, bro. It really, really does. And again, like, I still remember when I was part of the calls, and the humor happened. You know what's still my highlight up to this date? Gordon. Like the train. Remember? Remember that? Like, I'm not sure if you remember that from that one Mario Kart session, but that was insane. Gordon! Like the train! That made my night. Did you see my cool no tennis chat the other night? I think I did? Like, part of me thinks And the other part of me is doubting that I saw that. Oh my gosh, is that my gold Vivi in the chat? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I need to give the shoutouts. 1 second. Alright, first to the Go Vivi. If you guys are not following her, great friend of mine, great streamer as well, and deserves all the support out there. And the same for Brendan. He also deserves all the support, and he's very close to 3K followers. I'm not sure if he reached it already, but you still deserve it, bro. You still deserve it all the way through. Of course, Brendan, every single time, brother. Again, I gotta support all my homies in the best way that I can. 149 away. You're so close, bro. You get these, bro. You get these very soon, bro. You got this. Thank you so much. Of course, Barry. Again, I support all the homies until the end in every single way. But yeah, how is your Wiggler Wednesday going, Vivi? Alright, very good. Michael being the GOAT. Nah, what do you mean? No, you're the GOAT, Barry. You're the GOAT, Vivi. Oh my gosh. But yeah, in case you missed it, we've been doing a bunch of progress on the no power-up challenge. And it's been going a whole lot better than I expected. Don't touch this because this is a fire flower. So move on from that. Don't worry, it's a funny game. We take those. Alright, let's go. For now, no more power-ups. We're still good. We are still living. How's the run going? Very good. Like, we got currently 42 stars. We're only missing 18 before we beat the game. With absolutely 0 power-ups. So, if you see that I skipped a couple of levels or Galaxy's entirety, then that's why. Because some of them mandatorily require the power-up. For example, the one where Luigi is. Unfortunately, I had to sacrifice Luigi because that Galaxy I cannot complete because of the B power-up. But, trust me, that simply had to be done in favor of the challenge. You think Galaxy 2 is unbeatable because of the power-up and stuff? Nah. See, you say that, but trust me, Galaxy 2 is so beatable. And we will do it after this game. After this game, we will do Galaxy 2 powerless. Oh, by the way, I sent your quote? Okay, hold on. I will look into it right now. Hold on. Let me take a look. 1 sec. Finding... Oh, wait. He's like, well, yeah, a bunch of babies. Because I'm not like your answer. I start flame, but the one that gets delivered is this. That's actually insane, Brent. Like, that quote is actually insane, bro. Oh my goodness, that was insane, bro. Like, insane reference to Finding Nemo while also mixing up IRL. That's insane, bro. But what about Yoshi when he eats a fruit? Those give him powers. We'll cross that bridge once we get there, but just trust that there will be ways to surpass it. Okay, very good, very good. And that's the first level. Okay. I think this level might be a bit more easier than Freeze Flame. Mainly because I don't remember if this place has any power-ups. I think not. But I don't fully remember. As for Yoshi and Galaxy 2, there is one thing we can abuse. Yoshi Infinite Jump. Just as long as I don't miss my timings, we can abuse it. You know what, Vivi? I agree. That's a catch-up moment right there. Dum, dum, dum. But yeah, glad to see everyone in chat's doing well. Like, if you guys are going well, then I'm happy. Because that means that everyone's vibing, everyone's chilling. And that brings forth happiness, as it should be.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, Vivi, after me, you gotta do it. Josh is doing it after me. Like, you know, he's currently doing DK64 101%. And I believe afterwards he's gonna try this. So after us, you gotta do this, Vivi. Oh, you won 5 from the jump catch game? Yo, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing, I'll be real. But that's pretty cool. Ow. No, okay, are you serious? Alright, wait, don't die, don't die. Don't die to the rocks. If you die to the rocks, uninstall. There we go. You see? Alright, wait, let me get the... Wait, hold on, I need to see. Because I think one of these might be a rainbow star. I want to do this run, yes, maybe this week or next. I want a star, is that okay? I did hear what exactly say. No, I said that whenever you get a chance, you gotta try this out, Vivi. Like, it may be difficult at first, especially in the Beehive Galaxy, but trust me, once you get used to this, at this rate, it'll be a walk in the park, trust me. I mean, right now, we're doing pretty good over here. And we're almost done, too. Like, we're only missing a couple of stars, and then afterwards, we got this. Already open the mouth! Let's go! No me quiero ir, señor Stark, a lo infinito y más allá! So many Lumas are dying! Yeah, you see, look at that over there. There's the rainbow star. Avoid that at all costs. Get out of here. I'm a Galaxy player since birth, basically. I got this. No, I believe that, baby. I believe that. Now then, let me ask you. What's that? I don't know. Maybe it's a mini-game? That's part of the stream avatars? Like, I'm not 100% sure. I've never seen that here. But yeah, what's gonna ask you, Vivi? Have you done the Beehive Galaxy skip? The bee power-up skip. Okay, that's another. Bro, we're speedrunning this, bro. We're speedrunning this, bro. No, but we'll try it out. I don't know if you've seen it. You probably have. I'm not sure. Holy god. Yeah, we're kind of speedrunning this. I'm sorry we're going kind of fast, but it is how it is. Is there a way to change your name color? I don't... I'm assuming there should be. But I am not 100% sure. Yeah? Can you give us the tutorial, Eric? Because I think I might not know. Oh, use the site? Okay. You can't get the 3rd star because you need Luigi to get it? Exactly. Like, that is the one that I cannot get. Will it be purple? Well, as Brendan said, on the site. Can't on mobile? Oh, so you gotta do it on PC. Okay, okay. Yeah, because some things are just much easier to do on the PC. And just straight up, more free. I will return. Sounds good, Barry. Sounds good. But yeah, don't worry, baby. If that glitch, you find it a bit difficult, don't worry, because I can teach you how it works. Just trust me that the more you see it and the more you practice it, the more easier it will be. On PC, just click on your username and you'll see the option. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if Barry's still here, but maybe she might have gone to do the color change. Like, we gave her a tutorial and she was like, "Roger that, Chief, I'll be back." On up. Another thing is, like, another thing that is PC exclusive is the stream avatars. Because I'm not sure if in phone you can change them. Because, for example, I see Vivi's Pikachu, and I see that Brendan is Duck Hunt. Correct? Yeah. I figured because I believe that's only exclusive to the PC. That's how it works, chat, unfortunately. On mobile, click on the dots button on the dots bottom right, and then you click identity and you scroll down to the colors and pick one. It is doable on mobile, at least for you. That's good. Yeah, like, it should be 100% doable here. So you learned something new today. Neat. Yes, sir. Hey, it's like I say, you learn something new every day, or at least every week. Because the life is for the learning. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, don't stop the long jump, bro. Don't stop the long jump, bro. But yeah, Brendan, are you excited for Supernova? I'm very excited for it. Like, you know, excited to see how the people do in Supernova. Like, again, I'm not going there because, well, poor right now. Plus, my journey will be on November. But other than that, it's like, you know, still wish you the best, brother. Looking right now, by the way, that seems fun, and this game is my comfort. I love it so much. It is a comfort game. Matter of fact, you could call this my comfort game, too. Because, you know, every time I come back to it, then it's a banger experience. Have fun with it. Thank you, Vivi. If you gotta go, have a good one, and we'll see you later. Whoa, big skip! Holy big skip, we love it! Thank you, Thwomp! Thank you. Hey, anytime, homie. Anytime. Hey, from what I've heard, Brendan, I think Mela, you know, Mela Bunny, I think she also might be playing in the Mario Kart tournament. So it's gonna be packed over there. What I wonder is, how will the races work? Like, how the brackets will go, how the things will go. But hey, I wish you all the best, and hope you have a great time in there. So, I don't know Mel that well. Well, you might get to meet her at Supernova. But she's gonna be a great homie. I can tell. I can tell. Like, if energy, I think she and Altea have almost the same energy. Alright, star number 3. If it's just the Koopa shells, that means we're safe. Alright, the sun-baked Sand Castle. Alright, Eric, thank you for the stretching. I appreciate it. One must make sure that the body is doing right in every single aspect of the world.
Yes.
Yeah, W stretch in the chat. Woof! Very good. Yeah, the Mario emotes, that's me right now. That's a W on your end. But yeah, I think we might be in the clear with the Dusty Doom. Which means we keep getting closer into the no power-ups run to be completed. Hey! Barry's back with the purple. Let's go! Now she has the correct color! That means I gotta change myself to blue whenever I can. You see green? I see purple. I see purple both in the chat and on the screen chat that I got in the OBS. Surprisingly, it took you a while to get the secret star. Yeah, honestly, same. Like, first time I played this, took me a while to figure it out, but eventually it was good. Oh, no, it wasn't enough. So you learned today you can change your name color on mobile after all. Your mistake. No, it's all good, Brendan. It's all good. Gonna leave again to reset it? Okay, Barry. No worries. If it worked, let us know. Because again, I still see a purple. But I guess you cannot see it. Gray? What? First green, now gray? What? That's weird. Again, it should be working. Because I still see you in purple. Yeah, it's in the stream chat. Be careful, go over here. Doom, doom. Alright, there it is. Fully complete. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I hope. I hope. Yeah, you see? Yeah, Brandon also sees you purple. Chat, can we confirm that we see Barry purple? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like I was just saying, we see Barry purple, you know? Like her test name. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think this one might also be safe. There it is. Did you hear what you just said? No, I was like, can we confirm if her name is purple? Now it's pink. Now I see her name pink. Yeah, it is not pink. Oh look, 69 star bits. Nice. The superior number. Okay, please last for a while. Last for a while till we see the star. Alright, star, where are you? Well, it's right here in the back part. In the back part. No! He exploded. Okay, must get the bloop. Must get the bullet right here. Awning's great to you, Twitch glitch for me. Oh my god. What is happening? Like, it should be working with no issues. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe try refreshing, see if it works. Like, if you're on phone, close the app and then re-enter. If you're in PC, refresh the page. Maybe that'll work. Open sesame! Coming through! Bullet Bill! My goat! Wait, no, I can save it. I can save it! I didn't save it. It weights you down, Kakarot. Alright, come on out. You see the old pink, and now I see you purple! If it's not one thing, it's the other! Now I see you purple now! Imagine if Mario in a Mario game could use Link's hover boots from Ocarina of Time to hover a bit, and stop himself from sinking into deep sand and quicksand. That'll be interesting. That could be fun. Again, like, any mechanic is always welcome, you know? Alright, there it is. More stars! Yeah, actually, good question. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Because if you're on PC, you could try mobile and see if it works. Unless you don't have it in mobile. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, okay. Interesting. Like, for all I know, it should be working. Alright, last star, here we go. Like, hard reboot it. Oh, you did? Okay. Maybe... I don't know what else could work. It's kind of funny because something similar happens to Brendan. Like, on the Twitch page, I see Brendan's name in purple, and yet on the stream chat OBS, his name is blue. Just like Josh as well. The same happens with Josh. Your names are purple, but on the stream chat, it's blue. Your name's supposed to be blue? Yeah, it is in the stream chat again. And what is going on with the Twitch chat? What is happening? Alright, once again, let's go for this chat. We're gonna zoom through this. It's great to you. Man, this is something else. Alright, I think it's this. Or it's this. Oh, no, it's not this. It's so not this. Okay. That means it's here. That's a glitch, then Oh my gosh, stop! Alright, excuse me, Dry Bones coming through. That's a glitch then with Twitch app. Maybe it's... Yeah, might be the app. Because again, it's like... That just doesn't make sense. Because Twitch's app is some hot garbage sometime. I can see that, bro. Especially with the names. Like, that just doesn't make sense. If you swap your name, it's supposed to be accurate. But this time it's not accurate. What is happening? Okay, stay here. There it is. Make it! Oh, so close. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Jumping on in. Moving around. Pro speedrunner confirmed. And again, the only Mario games I speedrun are the first one, 2, 3, Worlds, and SM64. Although then again, the ones in the NES haven't been real speedruns. They've just, I'm gonna skip every world, and I'm gonna like it. But real speedrun, Mario 64 is the only one I've done. But I don't know, sometimes I like to go for the skips for some reason. I don't know, I just feel like they're fun to do. Alright, I think this will be more than enough. Alright, watch this. Somebody say snipe! Cristiano Ronaldo! You'd love Astro Ball, but it's PS5 exclusive. The moment they put it in Steam, I can play it. Unless it stays as a PS5 exclusive for all time. In which this case, then, less sad, because there's no way I'm gonna get a PS5 any second now. They won't. It's their mascot. That makes sense. But again, that stops some people from playing it, you know? Because not everyone has a PS5. This is just me. I mean, this is similar to FF7 Rebirth. At first it was PS5 exclusive. And then they made it multi-platform. Like, I know it's not mascot or anything, but like, still, the same could happen with Astro Ball, I feel. Like, maybe not now, but maybe in the near future, you never know. But yeah, if I had the chance to play it, I probably would enjoy it. Part 3 needs to come, yeah. And the best part is that it's multi-platform from day one. So, hey, if I end up playing FF7 Remake Parts 1 and 2, then I can be ready for it. Which I might do it, because, well, you know, I like FF7. At least the original. And so I gotta try it out. I gotta try it out eventually at some point. Let me know if you guys want to see it. Because I would be down to play it. It's their Mario now. Mario can be started console. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like Mario for them. Like, it's not multi-console. Alright, Bowser 2. Here we go. Chat. 13 stars. We can actually do this today, chat. We got this. Darkness on the horizon. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Also, that means I need to get another bottle, so I will BRB for at least 20 seconds. As I go ahead and grab some more hydration. In the meantime, Mario's gonna stare at the camera while you listen to the music in the background, and I'll go get hydration. One sec. Alrighty, I'm back, and now we can go for the hydration. Alright. Astro Ball is like Kingdom Hearts, except it's our consoles of convoluted Disney worlds. Yeah, and it doesn't have the trigger in time travel. I can recognize Ape Escape and Horizon, but it was fun. That's cool. Oh, that was a bad jump. All my pixels got deleted. You recognize a few? That's good. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts is another one that I should try out eventually. Again, leading up to KH4, since it will also be like multi-platform, I think. But you didn't play the game? Yeah, me neither. Like, I've only heard of it, but I haven't played it yet. We like ourselves some speed. Holy speed, bro! Bro, call me a speedrunner? The way I'm running into these places, bro. Alright, extra one up in the place. Yeah, then go. No, what do you mean? I'm just vibing, bro. You only beat this game twice? Yeah, I feel like, as I told Vivi, this might actually be my comfort game. Like, no matter the times I play it, I always have a vibe with it. Like, matter of fact, I think this might be my most played Mario game. Like, not even exaggerating. Even more than 64, and even more than Odyssey. Like, I love Odyssey, but Galaxy is just Galaxy. And I gotta play more of Galaxy 2 as well, because they're both goated. That's Dark Matter Iteration from Existence? It did. What am I doing with my things? What am I doing? Okay. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. My comfort game is SA2. SA2 is awesome. Although, to be honest, I think Unleashed could also share that title, in my opinion. Like, Unleashed is also great. But hey, SA2, great for the comforting, you know? Fun times, and you also got Shadow the Goat Hedgehog, which is, you know, pretty awesome as well. Alright, be careful, don't be a monkey. Don't monkey around too much, otherwise, we're gonna see danger. Alright, and then go into this direction, and then don't jump. Whatever you do not jump yet. Alright, now we stay here. Alright, and now, time for more skips. I'm sorry, Lumos, but I shall move on. I shall just move on. I'm on. We don't need the bridge.
Oh, it's you! That's it, Mario. I'm gonna stomp you into space bits.
Alrighty, Bowser 2. Here we go. Alright, don't worry. Just me vibing here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna kick him over here. That's good. Nice, very good. Alright. Now we gotta go for the second one, Chad. Oh my gosh, it's doing spin to win, bro. Spin to win. Be careful. It's powerful here. Oh, up. Alright, very good. Oh, I fell for the fire in the end of the day. At least it's no Indiana Jones part here. I just gotta go spin to win. Spin to win is the biggest one here. But yeah, since we're talking about the comfort games, to everyone in chat, I mean, I know Barry's, but like everyone in chat, what is your comfort game? That game that, no matter the times you revisit it, you always just vibe with it from start to finish. Like, Vivi's is the Galaxy game. Same for me. Barry's is SA2. But how about everyone else? What is your comfort game? Got him! And done. And now we start entering the end game, chat. Alright, these. Alright, very good.
Not bad. I guess I chose the right guy to be my arch enemy. At least you always pull up a fight. But it's meant for you because my master plan is almost complete. Tough luck, Mario.
I think Mario Kart unironically. Unironically, Mario Kart can be a comfort game. Like, sure, it can be stressing, but TBH, it's the game that also gives you a big vibe. Especially in the multiplayer. I just don't take it seriously, so it helps. It's a vibe, yeah. Like, I also try my best to not take it seriously. Because I don't want the fun to stop. Like, I don't want it to make sense. Like, I don't want to feel like, oh, my main objective is to, like, full pro, like, win everything, win it all, basically, only worry about the W's and everything. No. I want to worry about the fun times that I have with the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if I compete in tournaments, my main concern will always be making sure that I have fun with the game. Which is what I'm trying to do with Mario Kart, Smashy Bros, and even Mario Party. Just make sure that the times in there are very fun, you know? Because that's how it should be. Alright. 12 more to go. 12 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys think we can finish this? We got believers in chat? Leo, I'm so thirsty. The water is so refreshing, y'all. We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle at your feet. There it is, 12 more! That number represents the power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. That number will decrease with each power star you recover. I have to get going though, speaking of cards. I'll see you later. Alright, take care, Brendan! Have a good one, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for being here, we appreciate you, bro. And when it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again. Yes, sir. Every single time, brother. Again, if you guys are not following Brendan, give him the support he deserves because he's so close to 3,000. I was gonna say subscribers, but no, it's 3,000 followers on Twitch. But yeah, have a good one, Brendan, and we'll see you later, brother. I will see if I can hop into the Mario Kart session. We'll see. And then we'll be able to reach the center of the universe. Oh, Red Comet! In the bedroom. What made the Grand Star come out when you defeat Bowser? Did he release it, or did his defeat release its grip on it? I'm choosing to believe more on the second option. Like, I'd like to believe that by defeating Bowser, maybe the grip on the star lost control of it. Because Bowser releasing it doesn't really make sense if you ask me. So I choose to believe that maybe defeating it, like, just freed the star. Like, the grip is gone, and it's free. At least, that's what I like to assume. Alright, Sandblast speedrun. What I wonder is, are the thwomps still here? Because if they are, I can use them for cheats. Alright, 4 minutes and 30, no worries, we got these. In the building. Be careful. Got him! Alright, come on, bro. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Come on. Speedrun is literally my name. I'm not Mario. I'm actually Speedrunner Mario. You guys see the terminal montage? Speedrunner Mario goes crazy. Okay, gonna wait for this for the star bits. Oh my goodness gracious. Break the rocks, move on from it, and then we will succeed in everything that you do. All the way from start to finish. Alright, star. Into the other place! Alright, I hope. Alright, remember, you got this one over here. Don't miss it. And then we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go left. And you wanna take a right. And now we go back for the shell. Doom, 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 doom. Man, the end is so close, I can almost taste it. Low-key, I kind of want to continue for a bit longer to finish this. Again, I don't fully know what to expect because, well, the game is kind of open at this rate, you know? Like, I wouldn't call it full open world Mario Galaxy, but in terms of, like, galaxies that we can play, it is kind of open. And again, it's not that many stars that we're missing. Only 12, and that's it. Mission complete, you know? Oh my gosh, I think the thwomps are gone. No! My strat! Man, they saw what I did and they had to nerf me down. You gotta be serious, bro. Okay, just wait here. Don't overdo it! Woo! Careful. Okay. Smooth. I want to do one testing. I want to see if this works. Hold on. So let's see. I know Luigi could do this, but like 1, 2, 3! Ah, so close. Like, I know Luigi will be able to do it, but I think Mario is just not gonna be able to. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Ooh, gameplay, bro. Alright, so let's stomp this down, and let's do the intended strat. Bop, 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 bop. Go. Come on, bro, you got this. You got limited time, but you got this, bro. You got this. You're a winner, bro. You're victorious in this. I'm feeling alive, bro. I feel alive in this, bro. In this air, with this movement, with everything that approaches. Ah, very good. Very, very good, chat. Alright, let's see. What is Josh doing? He's still with Monkey 64. That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, 49, chat. 49. And then we're gonna do the Hungry Luma. And that'll make 50. Which means only 10 stars to go. Bro, I'll be real. This was actually, like, once I figured out the Honey Hive strats, this is low-key easier than the Nuzlocke challenge. Because in the Nuzlocke challenge, the battles are harder, and you can even lose fighters. In this one, avoiding all the power-ups, or at least most of them, for the majority of the part, it's been pretty easy, I'll be real. I think it's been quite pretty easy in this. So yeah, if I had to compare, I'd say that the Nuzlocke is a harder challenge than the no power-up one. We'll see what happens when we get to Galaxy 2. But at least for Galaxy 1, it's easier. Alrighty, Big Mouth's Gold Bait. Yes. And again, this one is doable because all we need is the gold shell. Which, once again, not a projectile, only an item that we're holding. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! I'm gonna spin to win, bro. That's how it works. Spin to win. Go! Come on, bro. Keep spinning, bro. Holy, yo, it's so close, bro. Whee! The yo, bro, be careful. Excuse me, coming through. I gotta keep spinning to win. You know what's something I'm thankful for? Is that we don't need to do Sea Glide Galaxy Mission 3, which is the silver stars on the beach galaxy with like the bee power up. Thankfully, we don't need to do it because it's optional. So if there's something I'm happy about, is that I can skip the worst mission in the entire game. Alright, excuse me. Little by little. I gotta hop on in. So many boosts in chat. Boost kinda goaded though. If I could, I would use the boost spin emote right now. Alright, open the chest! Capitan Toad, good to see you. Man, that was close! Oh, Mario! I almost ready to tell you something! We're shooting our star by French's treasure chest! Limited to its smaller than it looks! Use it over in there! No, really, it's yours! Whole Riley Smith, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You subscribe? Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Take this monster! Thank you, Toad. Alright, more hydration because I'm thirsty and because the heat is insane, bro. More hydration.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, chat. The beginning of the end is here. 10 more stars to go. Alright. Into the engine room. I know Toy Time Galaxy might be doable. Because even though the spring, yeah, the spring is there. But the spring is completely optional. And I used to think that in Mission 3, it was required. But surprisingly, after watching a video, it is skippable, even with Mario. Alright, let's open up all of these, chat. Alright, starting off with the Gold Leaf, which is a copy-paste of the Beehive Galaxy, or Honey Hive, or whatever it's called. Star bunnies on the hunt. I promise this one won't suffer animal abuse. No animals will suffer through this run. Is there a challenge that we're doing? Foodstar W, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And yes, we are doing a challenge. We're just trying to complete the whole game with the catch that we cannot use any of the power-ups. So for example, you see the bee power-up over here? I cannot use it. And right now, we're doing pretty good. There's only 10 stars left before we fully complete the run. And also, this is doable. One sec. Ooh, this is so doable. This is so doable. There it is. Alright, and now we start cleaning a bit of these, bro. Got it? Yeah, so far it's been a pretty fun challenge. Like, at first difficult because I had to do a major skip in the Honey Hive. But other than that, it's been pretty smooth, I'll be real. It's been pretty smooth so far. Alright, there's one up here. The other one is down here. And then the last one, I believe it's where the piranha plants are. Yep, right here. Alright, Bunny! I'm coming for you, bro! Up. If you did the Bowser Jr. boss fight before you get 60 stars, you get the Rosalina extra dialogue? Oh, really? I honestly forgot about that because usually I did the Bowser Jr. fight. Like, I'm assuming you're referring to the third Bowser Jr. fight. I usually do it after I got past 60 stars, so... It's been a while since I've seen that dialogue. Alright, Bunny. Let's play some chase. Alright, I might need to press that switch for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I hope. Alright, Bunny friend. Get over here. Got him. You got me. Alright, take the star. Thank you, bro. See, that's how it is. You give it fair and square, bro. Fair and square. Alright, 9! 9 more to go. Alright, believers. Stay up there, bro. Because this is gonna be an awesome run. 51. Almost there. Alright, can we do star number 2? Like, I'm not sure if we can do star number 2, but I think I can do the secret star. It's more fun to try and snipe the little ones with the blocks. I should have tried that to see if the blocks could snipe them. But at the same time, I wanna avoid getting cancelled for animal abuse, so... You know, sometimes it'll be like that. You should do it before you get 60 stars. I should! So that I can see the secret dialogue again. Oh my goodness, this strat, it also works here! Okay, this star, I know for a fact I can actually get it. The other one, I'm not sure if I can, though. I guess we'll find out. Alright, ring the bell. Just like the bell that is by the subscribe button. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Again, we don't like I don't like to spam too much here, so I'm just gonna make that a quick joke and I'm just gonna move on. This is very smooth, and I shall take all the notes. Bro, this is very smooth, y'all. This is very, very smooth. Alright. Yeah, I think what we can do is, once we have, what's the word? 58 stars, we can do the junior fight. So we see the dialogue, and then we get one more star, and then we can go to the final battle. I think that's what we can do. Okay. I think that's everything I can do here. From Twitch to YouTube. Hey, good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think now we go to Sea Glide. At least for 1 or 2 stars, because I know the... And back to Twitch. Awesome. Welcome back. Yeah, because I know the Shark Chase, I can do it. And the Penguin Race, I can also do it, because no power-ups are required. So I get to skip the worst mission, baby! Oh my goodness. Don't you just love it, chat? Whenever you get to play the better missions, instead of the bad ones. Captain Toad! Let me teach you how you deal with this orca here. Alright, hello mister, how you doing?
No, who do we have here?
You some friend of those penguins? Yeah, I'm friend of the leader of the Vern Nation, bro. And the TC Nation. You can do that, just please don't forget. I will try my best not to forget. But just in case, I would say maybe a little reminder. Try doing the penguin race without the shell if it's possible. I can try that. Alright, I'll do the shell on the orca chase, but on the penguin race... You know what, yeah, let's do it shellless. Alright, that's another one. Alright, 5. Yeah, guys, I believe it is possible. It's only that the shell makes it easier and faster. But yeah, we can try shellless to see how it goes. And besides, I've never tried it that way. Be careful, Orclu. Be careful, Orclu. I'm just gonna be vibing over here. That's another one. That's so close. I came up way too close to the little orca guy. Number 2. And the last one, and then the penguin race. There it is. Penguin Nation! I see you! It sucks and isn't fun but possible, and given bragging rights. Yeah, that is true. Like, and besides, it'll be a different vibe compared to doing it with the shell, which makes it pretty much guaranteed. Alright, very good. 53. Almost done, chat. Alright, penguins! Let's do the race. Alright. Faster than a speeding penguin. That is true. We shall prove that we're faster than the penguins of the TC Nation. Alright, chat, here we go. Time to challenge the Penguin Nation. Penguins, low-key, they're very fun. Also, I just noticed a star that I can do, actually. Like, I can do the secret star that you do by feeding the hungry Luma. I just noticed that it's one that I can actually do. So in theory, we get 3 stars, or 4 if you count the comment. Okay, so stay over here. Don't grab the shell. Let's go shellless. All you gotta do is just spin to win, bro. That is the key to victory. Just spin to win, and eventually, you'll get a W. Which is funny because that will mean that I'm the only one that is swimming different. Because then, red and green and all of the penguins are staying with the same animation. Meanwhile, I'm just here spinning to win because it is doable. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Be careful where you go. Don't crash into any wall. Oh my gosh, green! Get out of here, bro! No, don't grab it. Don't grab the shell. Alright, shortcut. Holy slide! It took it like 2 hours. Also, it is difficult. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Oh my gosh, no! Yeah, actually, it is difficult. It is difficult. Oh, there's the red. Well, we'll take not last. Okay, so without the shell, it's actually much harder. Interesting. Low-key, I kind of want to try again, though. I kind of want to try it again. Okay, you know what? Let's do 2 more attempts. Let's see if it works. Alright, this race is on. Yes, it is, bro. So I guess that means the land path is much slower. Okay, go for the spin, go for the spin, go for the... I said go for the spin, not for the bonks, bro. Okay, once again, go for the spin to win. Dodge the shells and just go. Stop with the shell. Wait, did I hit the penguin? Wait, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even want to grab the shell in the first place. Okay, keep moving here. Keep moving here. Oh my gosh, it's catching up. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see the window. I think if you go up and down, you get a little bit more speed, I feel. No, I don't want to grab the shell. Get out of here. And I touched the wall again. It was in the concept of playing the game without touching the color red. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, this one was even worse. Like, it had a good start, but this one was even worse. Yeah, you see, like, if you bonk on the wall, then it's over. Alright, you know what? I'm just reset. Just reset. Let's make a reset. Alright, one more attempt. If it doesn't work, we'll do it the manual way. And then off camera, I will try this off and see if it works. Alright, one more try. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll try it off camera. Okay, go for the spins. And try to avoid the shells too. All you gotta do is just try to go up and down, and then just avoid any bonks. If you get any bonks, it's over. It's almost like the perfect run. You gotta be absolutely perfect in this. And just stay mashing that Y button, so that way you can continue with the spin to win. Because again, I do believe that shell is the intended way to do this. Okay, we're catching up, we're catching up. I didn't mean to use that. I'm sorry, penguin. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, Mr. Penguin. I don't want to use the shell. I just want to spin to win, bro. That's all I want to do. This one's kind of more closer. Red and green are kind of neck and neck. And these boosts don't even work as well. Alright, yeah, this one will require more practice as well. Yep, this one will definitely take more practice. Alright, I will give this one tips off camera and see if I can do this, because I feel like I can do it. I just need to practice this run way too more. All the way until it fully masters. Actually, it took 40 minutes, and 40 minutes for the prankster comment. Oh, interesting. So even the prankster comment is possible too, without the shell. You know what fun challenge there could be? Attempt to beat the third mission without the beat power-up. Which, I'm not sure if it's doable, but if it is, that would actually be insane. Alright, sorry, Mr. Penguin, I'm just jumping in. I just gotta beat your time, that's all I gotta do, bro. Again, we gotta beat this today. Like, we're so close that saving it for next time just wouldn't be right. I know I said maybe some Tomodachi could happen, but at this rate, we'll just have to wait and see. Because at this rate, I am more focused on this than anything else. It's so close to be done, it doesn't feel right to leave it here and just move on. We gotta continue it all the way until the end, bro. Get the star bits and move! See, that's the type of swim that we like to see. Imagine you could see backwards to see how far away the penguins are. This is like Margarita Deluxe. You're underwater, you look behind, and you see everyone approaching you little by little. Alright, there it is. 115, nice, here's a gold medal, champ. Man, water is so hydrating. Especially right now in the summertime. Even though we're approaching the end of summer, like, you know, Saturday is August. Chat, time is flying so fast. Did you guys know that? Time is flying so fast. Okay. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Though there's also a very annoying... Oh, Prankster! Though there's also a very annoying quirk in this game. That if you spin at, like, near the surface of the water, you will go very fast. And spinning on the surface is, like, 2 times faster or just nearly impossible. Really? So, like, that's part of the strat to beat the penguins without the shell? 115, everyone tries to hold on to their lives, giving 115. 1 minute 15! I feel like that's the fastest that Mario could do it here. Well done. Hey, thanks, Fatal. I appreciate it. Alright, hello, Shadow Mario. How you doing? You want to do another race? This might be the last time that we race, bro. So let's enjoy it. Oh, let's go. We got it to the maximum. Matter of fact, I think the Luigi version of the Cosmic Clone is much more challengeful than this one. Alright, excuse me, coming through. He's so close! He's actually so close, though! Alright, let go of the shell. Move! There it is. Woo! Alright, I think that makes... look at this in 100. I believe that's 55 stars around there. Yep, 55. Okay. 5 more to go. Almost there. It's just something you discovered while I was doing the prankster car by accident. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, now we got this one, though. This one is actually doable, since it's only a shell, you know? You just gotta use the shell. And again, the shell is not a power-up. The shell is simply an object that you use for the movement. And for the fences as well. But no power whatsoever. Alright, there it is. The Silver Stars of Sea Glide. Of Sea Slide, sorry. But you know what the bright side is? We don't need to do it. All we need to do is get a star bits and feed the hungry Luma. That's all we have to do. Then blast from the cannon. Blast from the cannon. And then do the patterns and get the star. Also 115, so 115. It's a COD Zombies reference. Oh, so it's a Call of Duty reference. Okay. That's very neat. Alright, get more star bits. More of the group here. Alright, excuse me, coming through. Alright, just a little bit more. He needs 40. There it is. That's all 40. B, get away from me. We don't want you here. Alright, it is time to feed you to make a new planet. Alright, don't miss a single one. We got exactly 40, which is the exact number that he needs. Transform! Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good! And that might potentially be the last Luma that dies. I hope. The cheese. Alright, let's go. Alright, keep up the notes. You're going good. You're going golden. Oh! I nearly messed up. My brother, be careful of the jumps. One bad jump and it's death. Wait. Wait, how do I get that? What? Oh, it's unbeatable. Yeah, I missed that one. Curry scurry again? Yes, it is. It's copy-pasted. Rewatching your old gameplay spinning on the surface is about 2 times as fast. Yeah, insane, brother. Alright, let's go again. Okay, I've never played a COD game, but I've heard lots of things from them. But I don't know, I'm also not a big shooter guy, I'll be real. Like, I play very few, and there's very few that I enjoy. But I'm not like the biggest type of guy to go into shooters. At least, that's what I feel. Okay, make this one for you. You got this. All up. All up. Once more. Woo! Alright, almost there. Come on, brother, you got this. Get on the notes. Survive. There it is. Alright, you know what? Let's do something for the funnies. How long can we last without touching the star? Let's see. Oh, we got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 seconds you can avoid without touching the star. You can go up to 10 seconds while going on a circle around the star. That's awesome. You like COD Zombies mode the most because you can play it solo? Is it also for like duos, squads? Like, can you also play with the homies? Alright. I could go here, but I kind of want to go to Toy Time. Low-key, I kind of want to go to Toy Time. We can do 1 star in Toy Time, go to the fish boss, because again, the boss of the fish only requires the shells. Bowser Jr. 3, 1 more star, and then Bowser, final boss. So chat, I think we can say that this challenge is complete. Like, I'm not gonna say it yet, because, well, it's still from over, and you don't know when something can surprise you. Oh my gosh, don't drop me off the... Stop. Okay, let's go. Jodo Snake! Oh, banger alert. You know what? Catch him, come back. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bro, this OST never ceases to make me vibe here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Alright, touch this. There we go. Outside we shall go. Alright, Chad. You guys ready to see the spring power-up completely skipped? See, if you touch this, it spawns. But, now we go for the skips. Yes, I can, robot. Up to 4. You just like not having to rely on the fact with the host doesn't have to leave an hour to go take your dishwasher or the work or something. Yeah, I can see what you mean, bro. Again, any type of game mode is always good. Alright, use the slide technique. The slide technique. Nice. One day I should try to speedrun this game and see if it works. And then this one can also be skipped. No power-up needed. Oh, look at that. So good. No spring required. That's the best part, Chad. You can skip the worst power-up in the entire game. Again, with the super backflip spin, it's so doable. Alright, very good. Get the star bits. As when playing public lobbies on zombies, one player is assigned at random to be host, and if they leave, then everyone in the lobby gets kicked out. Really? But like, why would they get kicked out? You know, like why would they? Only because they stood AFK for a while? Or am I missing something? Alright, now we get to do a pretty cool mini session over here. Mega Bowser is pretty nice in here. Okay, we press one of these. I'm just gonna. Nah, bruh. I'm sorry for the pipe. We use long jumps instead. Alright, hop. Alright, open the screw. Okay. Which star should be the last one that we do, though? Like, which one should be the last one that we go for? Like, after Bowser Jr. 3. Because I'm kind of curious on that dialogue from Bowser Jr. 3. But I also don't know because there's like a lot of options for I'm stuck. There we go. Like, there's a lot of options to wrap it up, you know? Like, I can either do another one from Toy Galaxy. I can do the freaking fish over there. Oh my goodness, bro. Once again, we skip those. The quickest start? For real, Barry. It really is. It really will be the quickest start. Spring? Who needs it, bro? Once again, who needs it when you got wall jumps, triple jumps, and the spins? And he's dead. Woo! Very good, Chad. Very, very good. I'm sorry, Mecha, but it simply do be that way, my brother. Alright, robots, you guys are safe. Have you guys seen the Robots movie? That movie low-key is a banger. Very good. 57! 3 more. Good movie? Yeah. Robots low-key, it's a good movie. Like, I really, really like it a lot. Alrighty, Chad. 3 more stars. And afterwards, it's over for the run. Mario meets Mario. Alright, so it doesn't matter if I do the secret star or the normal star, because it's already over. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? Although, I will still go for the 2, just in case. Again, better safe than sorry, you know? Doom. Doom. Alright, just make him through. Oh, look at all the star bits. Oh my gosh, that's a big number. Alright, 60. I think he needs 50, so we're good. Like, now all I need to do is just feed him out. Get over here, I gotta feed you out. What's the robot movie? Like, it's called Robots. Released in 2005 by Blue Sky Studios. I mean, there's a couple of robot movies. Like, there's Robots from Blue Sky. There's also Wall-E, which I still need to watch. Basically, lots of fingers over there. A new planet is born! Oh, I should have gone the other way. Excuse me, coming through. I gotta do it the other way, though. Actually, no, that's the order that I do it. Front, and then backwards from here on out. Alright, so nice and careful. So nice and careful. Let hope. That's another one. Move around. And then stop. Yep, just like that, bro. Just like that we secure it. Alright, go on, bro. Once you move, I shall press the blue. Blue is my favorite color, but we gotta make it yellow in order to succeed. Ooh, be careful. My friend SpongeBob, be careful, bro. And then this is the last one, and that's it. Very good. Honestly, if I knew that it was gonna be, I mean, it's currently like 4 hours and 12. Like, I thought this would take longer. But TBH. Also, what? Oh, wait, did we make it? Wait, check. I hope I said the name right. But just in case, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why the alarm didn't go off. But hey, that's 170 followers. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. Greg, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're so close to finishing the Mario Galaxy challenge with no power-ups. Yeah, don't worry, Paul Riley Smith. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. King Caliente, Spicy Return. Oh my gosh. Classic recycling buses. I wonder if you do a challenge. I wonder if you do a Galaxy and the comet stays. Like, I wonder if it stays there or if it erases until it spawns next time. Alright, this one has no skips, so we're just gonna get the bullet bill, like, you know, in vanilla. And then afterwards, we will move on. Alright, excuse me, coming through. No, I touched directly to the... Oh my goodness gracious. We went directly to the... directly into the Goomba. Alright, let's try that again. Get over here, bro. Nice and careful. Jolo Snake! There it is. Alright, just here. Perfect. And then crouch. There we go. That's how I should have gone, with no issues. Then after the star, we get one more, and then it's the final boss. I guess that means that if you want, you can do this challenge in one sitting. There's like only 4 hours and 12, or rather 14. If I do the strat, you can do the one sitting. Because pretty much, we started with 4 stars. The 4 stars that we got in the previous episode, because I got stuck on the Honey Hive Galaxy because of not knowing the strats. But if I knew that, I can do this in one sitting, bro. If I forget to give up any more Grand Stars, my dad's gonna be mad! So this goes for my ultimate weapon. Give me some heat, King Caliente. This boss should have been the first instead of Mega Leg, because it's literally copy-paste from King Caliente in Good at Galaxy. So, kind of a disappointing third boss, I'll be real. because it's the same guy from Good Galaxy. Only that he's a bit darker, his pattern is different, and that even though I think it might be kind of better than the original King Caliente, it's still just the same. And this should have been the first boss instead of Mega Leg. But I don't know, that's just me thinking, I don't know. Oh, here comes the meteors. This is only Mario RPG. Very good. Hello. Hello. Nice. How did King Caliente get there? I have no idea. He was just vibing there, you know? He was just vibing there. Alright, there it is. This makes 59 into the collection. One more, chat. We're entering the end game. And then I think I'll set it for next week. Or if I'm doing it one of these days, maybe Sunday. But after this, we're doing Galaxy 2 afterwards. From Peak, we move on to Peak again. Oh, look at that. 0-1. It's so close. Alright. Very well made, fellas. Very well made. Alright, let's see what the dialogue is going to be. Let's see. And all four of them are open too. Now that we've recovered so many grand stars, the beacon is almost too bright to look at. Once the observatory works as a starship again, we can bring you to the center of the universe. Then we can get you a special one. We just need a few more power stars. You must help us. That's pretty sick. No worries, Rosa. We just got one more. One more, and then it's over. Alright, I think I'll do the one more in the engine room. Yeah, we'll do the engine room one more time, and then we're gonna do the final boss. Also, Cat Jam, he is so happy to be here. Okay, so I just relearned. If you don't do a comment when it spawns, so let's say there was the comment over there and then I went to do another mission, the comment disappears until it respawns. That's pretty cool. Alright, time for the Mario meets Mario mission. I couldn't find anyone showing this dialogue, that's why I asked you to show it. Well, a pleasure to show it, brother. I'll be real, I also forgot what that dialogue was since I'm so used to having plus 60 stars here. But I mean, hey! Always nice to remember some new things that were, you know, that I knew back in the day. Alright, 3. And then we're missing one more. One more and then we're done. Wait, be careful. There it is. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Launch me into my destiny. Alright, here it is, chat. The final star of the run. This has been an amazing ride. And this just makes me more excited for attempting Galaxy 2. Alright, let's just zoom in because, you know, we're just gonna use a bit of tactics here to speedrun. We tank hits because it's a fighting game. And there it is. Final star. Endgame enters right now. So I guess at this rate, we can just call the challenge a success. Because the final Bowser level has no power-ups whatsoever. So, GG's, shake my hand. That's it. The challenge has been a success. From start to finish. Only using the objects that will help us. The non-power-ups that will assist us from start to finish. There it is. The final one. Yep, me too. The Comet Observatory has full power. Now I can fly through the cosmos again. There it is. 0. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one at the center of the universe? Yes. Let's do this. Off we go. Alright. Here we go, chat. Man, this cutscene nowadays is still very hype to see. Like, this whole game is still hype. Like, as someone who grew with the Wii, this is still awesome to see. Again, I will say, the challenge had its challenge, no pun intended. It had its difficulty. But, once we discovered the strats, it became much easier and much more smooth to go through than the World of Light Nuzlocke that we did. Because it is true, we also completed that challenge, but because we were more prepared with fighters, and because we knew what we were doing. There's a war field inside the castle.
Go, Mario.
Go! They're inside. Hurry! Rosa, you got more aura here than the entirety of the Galaxy movie. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop bragging with the Galaxy movie. Alright, there it is. And we're also gonna witness another of my favorite OSTs in the whole game. This OST goes crazy. Jam! How is the jam doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out, bro. Hold on, 1 sec. 1 sec. Hold on. Also, wait. Oh, the song. Alright, guys. Hey, Jam, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow Jam. He's another great streamer that recently got into streaming. Another good friend of Josh. And he's part of the Mario Party Jamboree clan. And so, if you guys haven't followed him, go give him the support he deserves because he really deserves it. But yeah, Jam, to give you some context of what we're doing, we were doing a whole challenge with Mario Galaxy, which is, I cannot touch any power-ups. I cannot use any power-ups. And as you can see, we're currently at the final level, so you could call the challenge a success. It took its time and difficulty, but we did it. Oh, big jump, bro. And we also did some speedrunning in the process, too. Happily Wiggler win state to you. Happy Wiggler to win state for you, brother. We must acknowledge the Wiggler every single time. Bro, this OST is so good. I was happy to hear this in the Galaxy movie, but this version is still the superior one. Wait. It's eating my long jump. Stop! But yeah, unlike Bokafan, you and me shall always acknowledge the Wiggler. And same for Josh and Jeremiah. We must embrace the Wiggler, acknowledge the worm in its entirety. Alright, that's a session, perfect. All up! Yeah, Cat Jam. Wait, where the heck is Cat Jam? 5! Why did I turn you off? I'm sorry. Alright, very good. Now wait for this path to open and go. Alright, onwards, heroes! Into the end of the adventure. The powerless adventure. But it's fun because the only power that we had to use was our spin move. That is the only power that we required on. No power-ups whatsoever. Only the spins are the best moves in here. Alright, very good movement. Very good movement so far. Very good movement so far, fellas. I am liking this. Oh, storm in. Storm in. Storm in. There it is. Did you see what I say? I saw that. Someone called Rosalina as a space goddess. Yeah, a lot of people see it like that, and I see what they mean, you know? Even if in the Galaxy movie was done a bit... you know? If you've seen the movie, you know how it's been, but, you know. But yeah, other than that, Rosa, I can see them why they call her like that, because she really is built different. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me! Why do you say it's such a low-tone Peach? Alright, there it is. Final Bowser. Let's do this. Okay. Just go for the backflips, bro. They will work. Alright, let's go. Up the stairs. Alright, get the one up. Woo! We're in 56 one-ups. Alright, here we are. Let's do this. This whole final boss is so sick.
Finally! You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy, in the center of the universe. Watch and weep!
I wonder where Rosalina's barely in Super Mario Galaxy 2? No clue.
From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It will last forever. I will rule every pivotal corner of the universe. So, Mario, as you can see, I got big plans. I'm stomping you to the top of my list.
Alright, here we go. Final boss. To me, one of the best final bosses in all of Mario. Sure, it may not be the hardest thing ever, but it's still pretty sick, if you ask me. Oh, the rock mechanic. Go! Also, I guess foreshadowing, because, you know, this is a power-up that will end up being in Mario Galaxy 2. So Bowser kind of foreshadowed Galaxy 2. Alright, here we go again. Boosted, bro. Boosted! Nice. And he done. Alright, phase 2. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna... Yeet! Like, why would they spawn him near one of these green thingies? Because then I can just do this. Like, this phase 2 is so quick, because they spawn him so close to one of these green balloons. Alright, phase 3, here we go. Oh, the song. You know what? Volume to the maximum, and I don't care. I'm putting the volume to the max, and I don't care. Whoa! Be careful. Yo, that was kind of perfect timing in the song. Did you hear that? That was kind of perfect timing. Bro, this is so good. Like, I'll never stop getting hyped up for this. Woohoo! There goes my bird. You're so far away, bro. Alright, and... done! Woo! That's it. Super Mario Galaxy. Except no power-ups are allowed. Has been completed. It would be interesting if Mario Galaxy 3 had Rosalina playable if it came out. That would be sick, actually. Low-key, I would be down for that. Oh! What a ride, y'all. What a ride. Like, what started as a struggle in episode 1 to all the journey that we went through today. There it is. Mario Galaxy, no power-up edition, has been completed. Woo! Dear Lord, that was insane. Again, don't expect 100%, because 100% is impossible. Because again, some of them do require the power-ups. But when it comes to being the main game... Oh my gosh, this car is so loud, I hate it here. Bike! Oh my gosh, bro, stop! Oh, I gotta go, let's see. Nope, sorry Barry, but 100% seems much more difficult. Even if I play this Luigi. Because again, some of them do require for me to use the power-ups. So no power-up edition for 100%. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it is possible in some way. But that we need to research it and, like, get ready for it, you know? But at least for now, I'm not sure if it's possible. I would need to basically prepare for it. But when it comes to the base game, despite its difficultiness that we had to start, very fun challenge. Very, very good. Had lots of fun doing this, Chad. Chad? What kind of way of saying Chad is that? What the heck?
No, my Galaxy, my Empire. This cannot be happening.
Sorry, bro, but it do be like that sometimes, yeah. Maybe it's possible with glitches? That is true. Maybe it is possible. Like, if there's another strat similar to what I did for the Honey Hive Galaxy, then maybe it could be possible. But once again, I would need to search it. I would need to do my research and see if there's some possibility. And hey, if there is, then maybe we can come back to this. Oh, don't do my sacrifice. Man. Galaxy Movie, why did you not do this? You could have done so much more. You could have done so much more and you know that, bro. Like, you know it too well, bro. You know it so well. But yeah, now that the Galaxy 1 is complete, expect Galaxy 2 either Sunday or next week. Because according to the schedule in the Discord server, which by the way, if you guys are not part of the Discord server, you guys are more than welcome to hop on in. Just stay tuned for future things that we do, or for any major announcement that I might do. Holy YouTube stream, that is going crazy, bro. Alright, let me also show it in the YouTube chat. But yeah, over there, I make some big announcements for whenever I make the content schedule, or whenever we do some fun things with the viewers. And for the most part, I like it. It's very good, y'all. Alright, when stars die, they turn to stardust and scattered across the cosmos. Eventually, that stardust reforms to create a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. So, you'll see. Chad, who made the kid cry? Don't do it to him like that. But it was all a dream. Imagine if back in the day, that's what actually ended up being, instead of what we know nowadays. Like, imagine the conclusion is, but it was all a dream. And Mario's just resting with the butterfly in his hands. Alright, that is very good, y'all. So yeah, that being said, I believe another playthrough, or at least casual playthrough, has come to an end. And hey, another one, and more of them, will be arriving along in the future. So, from now I gotta say, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I appreciate everyone that was here, from the people to the raids, to all the newcomers that came over here through the streams. Like, really appreciate you all, y'all. And hey, more fun stuff coming in the future. And so I hope you guys are as excited as I am. And I think I know who I might just raid. Like, I was gonna do Tomodachi, but it's currently 7 p.m. I gotta go get some dinner soon. Just like how Link reincarnates and is reborn in a new body, that is true. Yes, all new life carries the essence of stars. Even all of you. Rest? Yes, I will, Barry. Rest for tomorrow.
Welcome,
Since tomorrow is day 20 of the Sonic-thon. In which I haven't finished debating what I'm gonna do, but I will get there. I will get there. Trust. Oof! And there it is. Mario Galaxy, no power-ups. Done. GG's. That was a lot of fun, everyone. That was a lot of fun. Coin flip? I don't even have a coin. I don't have a coin to make a flip for it. Let me try refreshing it. Can I refresh this page? Let's see. Because I wanted to put the link, but it didn't work. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, what? Alright, there it is. Again, if you guys are not part of the Discord server, you're more than welcome to hop on in, be part of the Mr. Eduardo's gaming community, and to stay tuned for any future activities and announcements that I will be announcing, like, as the time goes on. But yeah, for now, that is gonna be the end of the run. Now to sell for Sonic Forces just in time. Hey, let's go, Barry. Let's go, Barry. Honestly, I think I'll hop on in to see how you do. Oh my gosh, that bike. I might hop on in to see how you do in Forces. But yeah, that being said, let's go ahead and prepare the raids. And I think I know who I might raid. Like, on the one hand, Brandon is playing some MarioKartWorld, which is sick. However, Josh is doing the 101% in DK64. And so those are the two people that I'm mostly debating on who to raid. I mean, Griffin is also live, which I've never raided him before. Same for Gainscage. Man, there's so many people live. You know what? I rarely get to raid Josh. So let's raid Josh. Let's give him the support he deserves. Especially in the struggle of DK64. There it is, y'all. Let's give Josh some love. He's currently playing some DK64 101%, which is a very, very difficult challenge to do. And so, we're gonna give him all the support he deserves. So yeah, that being said, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for coming and watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Really appreciate every single one of you that came over here to be part of the adventure. And stay tuned for next time. Tomorrow's Sonic-thon, and on the weekend, more fun incoming. So, that being said, that's it for today, and I shall see you all in the next one. Yep, Sonic will be a lot of fun, Barry. Alright, everyone, have a good night, and I shall see you all later on.